stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe. Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth.
stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe. Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world.
you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe. Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe. Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth.
can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe. Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Together we will rise from the ashes to be a strong human race. Together we will find new horizons.
Hello?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste 2021. A very happy, blessed new year to each one of you who are tuning in today to healingourearth.com. How are you? It is January the 3rd. It's Sunday. Have you been having a good day? If you're on the other side of the planet, maybe you're just waking up with that morning cup of tea, or perhaps you're getting ready just before bedtime. Well, it's absolutely fabulous to see you here today. Do you know that this is our 55th show? Yes, 55 shows hosted by healingourearth.com. Isn't that amazing? And you know what? That's all thanks to you, because you have kept this show going in demand, asking us for more and more. We thought we'd start off with spreading a little bit of love, but you know, we've got love, we've got harmony, we've got peace, we've got unity, and we've got so many other values that we've had the opportunity to share with you. Now today we're on, of course, lots and lots of different online platforms, and do check us out on healingourearth.com, on YouTube, on Facebook, on Instagram, and lots of channel partners. So wherever you type in Healing Our Earth, you are going to find us, and tune in. So folks, I hope you had a great start to your new year, and I thought we must start. I had so many requests for a particular little children's song that I sang last year. Last year. It was only last week, but it was a year ago, my goodness. Do you know, we've got a fantastic show for you today. Hang on a minute. We've got a fantastic show. I had to go and pick up something. We've got performers, we've got authors, we've got pianists, we've got singers, we've got people from the UK, from all over the world, from Mauritius, from America, from all over the globe. But I'd like to start off with saying, the crux of Healing Our Earth is to connect each other, building bridges across continents and across each other's hearts to connect. And what is connection all about? It's about love. And this was a song that actually was requested. The Barney song, do you remember? Yes. I love you, you love me, we're a happy family, with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? I love you, you love me, we're best friends like friends should be, with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for that lovely feedback. I'm getting lots and lots of hearts coming back to me. Absolutely wonderful. So we've got some fantastic guests coming up, but I thought we must start. Let's start with little children first, and we've got some nice nursery rhymes for you. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane.
But we can't have it like that. We gotta sing like this. So if you're joining in to healingourearth.com, welcome. It's so nice to have you here with us. Ba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane. You want to smile, you know you do. Go on.
I bet you remember lots and lots of your nursery rhymes. How about to remember this very, very wise one? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. But I like this version. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream, ah! Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. I'm so happy to be here today with you all, and I've got some fantastic friends joining us in a little while. But meanwhile, let's have some few Bollywood songs. दिल क्या करे जब किसी से किसी को प्यार हो जाए, जाने कहाँ कब किसी को प्यार हो जाए। ऊंची ऊंची दीवारों सी इस दुनिया के रस में, ना कुछ तेरे बस में जूली, ना कुछ मेरे बस में। दिल क्या करे जब किसी से किसी को प्यार हो जाए, जाने कहाँ जब किसी को प्यार हो जाए। जैसे पर्वत पे घटा झुकती है, जैसे सागर से लहर उठती है, ऐसे किसी चेहरे पे निगाह रुकती है। जैसे पर्वत पे घटा झुकती है, जैसे सागर से लहर उठती है, ऐसे किसी चेहरे पे निगाह रुकती है। हो रोक नहीं सकती नजरों को दुनिया भर की रस्में, ना कुछ तेरे बस में जूली, ना कुछ मेरे बस में। दिल क्या करे जब किसी से किसी को प्यार हो जाए, जाने कहाँ कब किसी को प्यार हो जाए, किसी को प्यार हो जाए, किसी को प्यार हो जाए। आजा सनम मधुर चांदनी में हम तुम्हें ले तो वीराने में भी आ जाएगी बहार। झूमने लगेगा आसमान, झूमने लगेगा आसमान। कहता है दिल और मचलता है दिल, मेरे साजन ले चल मुझे तारों के पार। लगता नहीं है दिल यहाँ, लगता नहीं है दिल यहाँ। Why don't we keep the theme of love, not just falling in love, but rising in love. The love that is not just for one person, exclusive, but one that opens the heart, brings out compassion, and spreads to all the world. भीगी भीगी रात में दिल का दामन थाम ले, खोई खोई जिंदगी हर दम तेरा नाम ले। चांद की बहकी नजर कह रही है प्यार कर, जिंदगी है एक सफर कौन जाने कल किधर। चांद की बहकी नजर कह रही है प्यार कर, जिंदगी है एक सफर कौन जाने कल किधर। आजा सनम मधुर चांदनी में हम वक्त मिले तो वीराने में भी आ जाएगी बहार, झूमने लगेगा आसमान, झूमने लगेगा आसमान. And a beautiful song right from the 50s, 60s. बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए. बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए. देखिए वो काली काली बदलियां, जुल्फ की घटा चुराने ले कहीं, चोरी चोरी आके शौक बिजलियां, आपकी अदा चुराने ले कहीं. यूं कदम अकेले ने आगे बढ़ाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए. बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए. बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए. देखिए गुलाब की वो डालियां, बढ़ के चूम लेना आपके कदम. देखिए गुलाब की वो डालियां, बढ़ के चूम लेने आपके कदम. खोए खोए भंवर भी है बाग में, कोई आपको बना न ले सनम. बहकी बहकी नजरों से खुद को बचाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए. बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए. आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए. Some beautiful songs from yesteryear to bring back some nostalgia. So it's always important that as we take a foot forward into the new year, we also have to let go of what has gone on in the past. Indeed, we do. We do, we do, we do. Right, we've got some wonderful stuff for you today. And we have a very, very special guest coming up in a couple of minutes' time. But before I introduce this amazing lady, I want to also tell you a little bit about what we've got on happening today. Now, one of our wonderful magical hosts is actually a celebrity in her own right, a global celebrity, a Bollywood celebrity, and also a Bollywood film star as well, our very own Simran Ahuja. She's going to be joining us in a little while later on today, so don't miss her. You don't want to miss the wonderful musicians we've got, especially coming in from India, from UK, from London, from Leicester, and even all the way from Mauritius. Oh, yes, indeed. So make sure you stay tuned in, because we're here today from 2 p.m. all the way up to 7 p.m. That's 5 hours of fabulous music, talent, entertainment, and not just from oldies like me, but from also the young ones.
And also the ones who are young at heart.
So, without further ado, I would like very much to introduce a very, very special guest. Our first guest today is a wonderful lady called Renata Kaminska. Renata, we welcome you, and I'm going to just tell everybody a little bit about what you do. Renata is an authoress. Yes, she's an authoress, but not just fiction, not just any old books, but very special. She's the author of Hector, a dog's story. Yes, a story about a fabulous, fascinating, wonderful dog. And I'll tell you a bit about Renata. She is actually a professional marketer. She markets people. She has her own marketing agency, and her aim is to help technology companies with marketing, and also to help any budding fresh authors. Yes, I know you're few authors out there. Any fresh authors, to help them with marketing and self-publishing their books. And she's a very, very well-traveled lady in her free time. She loves to explore. She's not just a tourist, but a traveler, and loves to explore the culture of other countries, of other cities and other continents. She loves to educate people through her travels, through her interests and insights into other cultures, and she authors various books. And as I said, today we're going to talk about a very, very special book. And after you hear a little bit about what Renata has to say, you're going to want to check this book out and buy it from Amazon, okay? Look up www.hectorandfriends.com. That's HECTOR, hectorandfriends.com. And let's introduce Renata. Happy New Year and a global namaste to you. How are you, Renata?
Hello, Rena. Yeah, Happy New Year as well to you. And thank you so much for beautiful introduction.
It's wonderful to have you with us. Renata, first of all, tell me, where are you from? Which country are you from?
Originally, I'm Polish, but as you know, I'm living in UK since a few years ago. So that's kind of my story. But I used to live as well in Denmark, in Spain, where I used to study. And as you mentioned, I've traveled quite a lot. Maybe
Yes.
last year, not so much because of the current situation, but I'm looking forward to, still continue this journey. Hopefully this year will be a bit more normal
Yes.
for everyone and much more, happy because we have vaccination in the place, which I think is a really huge achievement also like for science and for us. So hopefully we will have like an amazing year.
I hope so too. So now tell me a little bit. I love dogs. I grew up with dogs, and I absolutely love animals, but dogs are very, very special as I've grown up with them. So as I'm interested, and all our listeners are interested as well, our viewers are interested to know tell us about why Hector, what's the story, and tell us about Hector.
Sure, so I totally share the things that you said about like the dogs, that they're really special creatures. And I mean, I'm a single child, so basically I always dream about having brother or sister. Unfortunately for me, I couldn't. So it's like a single child, I always look for kind of the friend in my life when I was a child. And I find it with the dog, who become kind of my brother. And when I was growing with him together, because he was going with me like from my, let's say, very junior time when I was in primary school, then high school, and then finally in the studies. So basically like he go through my journey in my life. And I find that this dog was like not only on him, I guess, but generally animals have some special features that they can really fully connect with us and share with us a lot of empathy and feelings. And then they become like really member of our family. And I find out that the dog, even if we cannot really fully communicate it, because they speak different language, there is still kind of the connection, the bond, and they're really feeling that, oh, today you have your birthday, or this is like, for example, older member of the family, etc. So I combine all these observations from my life when I was a child, and then I basically started to write the book, which I was trying to basically show the story of my life, of people's stories, but through the eyes of the dogs. And the reason for that was because I want to show the people that the animals, basically, they are very similar to us with the way how they perceive the world, what they're dealing with. And in this way, we can just see more connections with them. So, the book is originally for children, the Hector dog story. But the things happening there is probably all of us can associate it, because everyone wants to, have a good friend in your life. Everyone is looking for a happy family, happy house. Everyone has some journeys, and which are sometimes are difficult, sometimes are beautiful in our life. So such the same way, it's actually, the puppy Hector. And I find that maybe if you speak through the eyes of the dogs, the children, they can also easily connect with him, because it's more like, related to them, that it's also another puppy. And just see that, hey, these dogs actually have the same, questions about life or things like me. And it can actually help me to go with some of the things. Also, maybe it's also good for parents. Because as you mentioned, like I'm kind of the educator. And when I say that, it's coming from my heart, feeling that I really believe in education. And I really believe that this is the most important thing. We should really focus on the way how we develop ourselves like a human, but also how we connect each other. So that's why I think that the books and reading, it's very important from the very young age. And I find that it's also an amazing thing how the parents can spend time with the children. And I think that especially now when we have to face this pandemic time, I think that was the time when, the children can really spend more time with their parents, probably talk more than usually because, we spend more time together. And maybe sometimes book might be a very good way how you can open your dialogue about sometimes talking about the things that might be not easy normally,
Yes.
because obviously perception of children, perception of adults is very different. But in the end of the day, we should really talk and try to help each other and,
Yes.
enjoy the life. And
Renata, in 5 minutes, you have covered such important topics, actually. You really have. You've talked about, empathy, of course, which is a really important thing. But you've talked about friendship. And I love this thing of mirroring. The dog also has questions about the world, just like we have. And it's a wonderful parallel. And especially in the pandemic that we've had, where children especially have, had to be home from school, they're stuck indoors, and maybe if they have a pet, then it's a time when they can really bond with their pet, and that pet really is a friend to them. It's a family member, actually, isn't it? It's a family
Exactly.
member. Yes.
Yeah, I also think that the dogs have amazing basic, power, how they can actually impact our life. I can say that even now as an adult, during the pandemic, with my boyfriend, I decided to actually borrowing the dog from one of our neighborhoods. And we find like a fantastic experience because both of us, we cannot really, because of the responsibilities, we cannot really have our own dog. But we
Yes.
find like an amazing, thing for us that at least we can spend a few hours with this dog, and it brings so much joy to our life and makes like even, let's say, normal during the days when you work or when you, I don't know, eat or just sit. When this dog was around us, it brings so much, joy and fun around us that I
So
really
nice.
believe that it's amazing way how we can, get this something special from the animals in a very natural way as well, because obviously they don't calculate it anything, they don't analyze it too much. They
No.
just look at us like, oh my god, I just like it, I just want to have fun with you.
It's true, and there's so much fun loving. It's amazing how our energy changes
Yeah,
when you're with a dog. As you said, you're having a bad day, or you just you're excited about something, or you're down, you're just feeling like you're moody. It's wonderful. Just, the dog will just sit with you. You can stroke it. And do you know something in the UK we have? I'm sure they must have it in the States as well. But we have something called pat dogs. Have you ever heard of that? So PAT stands for Pets as Therapy. And I have had friends who like one of my friends has got some lovely, lovely little dogs, and one who's very well behaved, two of them who are very, very well behaved. And then she used to actually, as a pat dog, this was a pat dog, taken into hospital, into kind of where the stroke unit is, elderly, where they can't move very much, they can't do very much, the patients are
yeah.
kind of isolated. And then all they do is they just, they have the dog with them, they cuddle up, they stroke them, and it's just so therapeutic. So, yes, and having a story about a dog is absolutely wonderful. Tell me, Renata, what was the name of your dog when you were growing up?
So my name of the dog was Rolo. It's
Rolo?
Rolo, yeah. And the reason was because he was always rolling like a small white ball because he was white as well. So that's why we came with this name. And it's also having R, like my name.
Yes.
So this is how we come. And it was like an amazing creature, which was bringing a lot of joy to my life. And this is how I feel inspired to actually to write this book. So and I talk with some children, and they really find association with the Hector as a dog, which is a bit obviously a different character than my own dog. But I want to create something also more generic, like a character that everyone can associate. It doesn't matter like which language you speak, which
Yes.
culture you are, religion, because in the end, like as a values, I always believe that we share everything the same. Doesn't matter where we're living. And this is how I came with the Hector, like a very man ever, I would say, character.
Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Give me an idea, give our viewers an idea of the age group, the best age group of children to read Hector and Friends.
So originally, I thought it would be the best age from the 9 to 13.
Okay.
And the reason is because even if the book is very colorful and have amazing illustrations coming from a very talented Indonesian artist, it has also a lot of text and it touches sometimes very difficult topic, I think, for discuss between children and parents.
Yes.
But the more actually I ask children for reading the book, I find that it's some kind of the evaluated, because obviously sometimes age is not always related to our, let's say, perception of our experience, of our sensitiveness.
Yes.
So then I learned that sometimes even the child which was only 4 or 5, because of some past experience and very high level of, like empathy and sensitivity, they find like a message from the book as well. Obviously, they don't read it by themselves, they read it with the parents,
Yes.
but they also find that they understand the book and what is the story about it. So then you see like it's a bit moving from like a much more younger children.
Yes.
Then in the same time, I know that some adults also decided to read the book first before they read it to the children.
Yes.
And then again, if they, for example, have the dog or they already still have the animals around them, they find themselves again like great readers, because they see that the language is very universal and the message as well. So it doesn't matter actually your age, everyone can probably understand it, what is said behind
Yes, absolutely.
the words.
Absolutely. Yes.
So yes, I was trying to say that the book is very universal in case of the children, but definitely if I would like to say that the whole message fully will be understood by them and they can take like the whole, you know, book by the by the messaging and what I'm trying to say, I would say that will be the best age probably between like 7 and 12,
Yes.
because this is actually like mostly my group of the readers that they are 7, 8, 9, and this is like they really enjoy a lot of books and they also
Wonderful. Yes,
they have
because you
easily
get
also read it by
exactly.
themselves.
Yes, there's a fluency now in reading at that age. After you get after 6 years old into 7, and then you're kind of like just involved in books. And I think for what you were saying, it sounds like one of those books. I was a book. I mean, I was a book devourer when I was growing up as a kid. I mean, I would
Great.
eat eat books really. I would read them in an hour, and but there are some books, and this sounds like one of those special books that you read again and again, and as you get older and older you start to understand it more, and then you have the depth of it, because I think from what you're saying there are probably qualities, human qualities that are reflected in Hector.
Yeah.
And this is something that as a child is growing and is expressing itself and interacting and learning more about the different emotional nuances. This is what Hector goes through as well. Tell us a little bit about the kind of range of emotions that you think that children would start to kind of relate to from Hector in the book.
Well, for sure, it's I would say like the friendship, because Hector just from the very young age he's looking for like having different friends. He learned how to actually care for the friends. He also had very strong connection with his mom. So he's also he like a family experience as well, like how you're growing, and he's actually growing also like the story starts in the fact that actually he's growing like a homeless kind of the dog, because he's adopted, like, he's actually left by the first family.
Okay.
But then it's a good message as well, because then he's adopted by his mother is adopted by the a very nice couple, which actually you can see it in my background.
Yes,
There's a kind
by
of
the way, it's a beautiful, lovely illustration, lovely quality of drawings.
Thank you. Yeah. So there's an old couple, but they become like a parents for him.
Okay.
And this is how he learned also like the loving them a lot, like his parents. And this is something what and they have spent a lot of time together. They have their own habits, activities. So it's all around about like all this kind of the emotions about the love, friendship, how
Yes.
people are supposed to care about each other, and that sometimes might be a difficult situation in their life, because we will face also such things like sickness and death
Yes.
in the book, which unfortunately is a part of our life.
It
But
is.
then again, Hector, he's learning how to deal with that, how to support also other
Wow.
members in this case happening. He's also asking himself about life, like why the things happening sometimes bad in the life. Why, like, is there something like it's a kind of maybe like a god that is managing everything, and he decide of the things that decided. He's all wondering what is happening with us, with our soul, with our body. So he
Really?
has this kind of the questions
My
like a dog.
gosh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he questioned a lot
This is
because he
not just a
tried to.
children.
Yeah,
This is not just a children's story. My goodness me. It's
No, but I think
amazing.
it's all the children's habit, because I can tell
Yes.
like a very true story one. Like one of
Yes.
my readers, she told me that she has a boy who's just 4 years old,
Yes.
and his dog, his puppy, basically passed away a few years ago.
Yes.
And then it was very difficult time for this the boy because he didn't really know how to face with that. And then he read the book, and then one day he asked the mom, do you know what is happening, with my puppy after,
Yes.
he's passed away? And my mom said, like, I don't know. I said, oh, I think he's now in some place that he's very happy.
Yeah.
And, like he's looking probably now to me. So, he finds his kind of the positive way of the thing that he's believing that there's, like some positive aspect of that as well.
Yes.
And that was kind of the interesting for me as well, that the child, like so small child, can come with this kind of the,
Yes.
big conclusions, I would say, for this kind of the age.
Right. Right. I want to read the book. Would you be able to read a little bit of the book to us now, just for a couple of
Sure.
minutes? That would be really nice to hear. Maybe a favorite part that you think we would enjoy. That would be really lovely.
Sure. I'm not sure it's my favorite one, but I will just read probably beginning of the book.
Okay. Okay.
I'm also not the professional reader, but I hope it will be something.
Yeah. No. Just for a couple of minutes. Just for a couple of minutes would be really lovely.
But that will give kind of the introduction.
Okay.
Okay.
So first of all, everybody, this is Hector, a dog story, written by Renata Kaminska. You're getting a preview. This is a world preview of the book on healingourearth.com.
Yes, correct. Okay. My name is Hector, and I was born on 28 November 1939 in a small cottage on outskirts of Vienna. My mother was the most beautiful dog around, a white-haired, lean Havanese named Marquise. Unlike Mimi, my mom was a purebred. She grew up in a beautiful white villa with a vast garden full of green plants and flowers. Beside 10 rooms, being under the disposal of only one family of 4, there were 5 more guest rooms, each of them equipped with their own bathroom and a dressing room. The house owners were well known and respected in the area, and often organized receptions for up to 100 people. The house was surrounded by a high brick wall, behind which only the highest trees stuck out. My mama used to eat from silver bowls, and her doghouse could house at least 3 more dogs. Despite that, she felt very lonely and isolated from the rest of the world. She used to spend her days lazing around or playing with children who treated her as no more than a toy. However, living in the house of wealthiest family in area also had its advantages. Not only did Mama have several bowls, but even her own cook, who prepared her meals carefully and heated for the other members of the house. All the products were of top quality and made up to the owner's special order. Mama was brushed every day and looked after so well that her white hair always shone in the sun like a knight's armor. In the word, she was lucky, and she probably would have continued to live this wonderful life if one day she hadn't met Rex, my father. Rex, unlike my mama, was an ordinary mongrel. His origin was not fully known. On the one hand, his posture slightly resembled a German shepherd. He was tall and well-built. However, his brown and sun-faded hair revealed his low status and the lack of proper care. It was clear that he was washed rarely. His fur was luxuriant, thin, and brittle, and that was more, full of bite marks from lice and ticks. Despite that, this posture revealed pride and belligerence, which would have been attractive to many. He had neither certificates nor trophies, but he was exceptionally cheerfully and lively dog who spent his time chasing sheep.
Thank you, Renata. Sorry, we're getting to the interesting bit. Thank you so much. It was wonderful. So you've got this lovely love affair. You've set the scene of this very beautiful beautiful female dog, the mother of Hector, and then the dad, Rex, who's kind of a rough and ready. Absolutely. You can picture it very, very easily. And you can imagine, you can start to imagine, okay, obviously the beautiful idyllic picture that you've started to paint already, and you kind of have an idea of what's going to happen. Well, I think this is a story, whoever's been listening is going to be interested. Don't give too much away now. So what I would like to do is I'd like to ask you, Renata, what would you like to see happen with this book? Obviously, you're an authoress, and you're a marketing person, and you help other people also to self-publish their books. What is it that you are doing to get your book out there, and we can on Healing Our Earth? Definitely, we can help you. We put your details on our website. But what else are you? How else are you getting your book out there?
Sure. So originally, actually, when I created this project, the purpose was actually for the charity. So my original plan was to publish the books and give it for free to some charities, hospitals, places with
lovely.
the kids. Okay, I couldn't make it in the beginning, unfortunately, for the costs.
Yes.
So what I did at the end of the day, I'm published by myself. I invest my own fundings, and I just basically start to selling the books with the purpose as well that the profit from the sales will go to one of the charity which is supporting kids and also dogs. One is also in India, in Chennai.
Oh wow! Okay. What's the charity there in Chennai?
The name. So the name of the charity, it's a full name. Sorry for the pronunciation, but it's Basant Memorial Animal Dispensary in Chennai.
Wonderful. That's wonderful. So that's an animal sanctuary in Chennai, and the profits of the book, some of the proceeds will be going to that. That's fantastic. And do you have another one in the UK or in Poland?
Yeah, there are a few more also in Poland. Yeah, awesome. I'm also working with the Westminster University for Children.
Fantastic.
In order to mentor the children regarding develop the empathy for the dogs. And what I'm truly now actually aiming, obviously, I would like that my book will reach as many readers as possible, because I believe that it has an amazing message, to educate basically children about the dogs' feelings. But I would like to, if it will be possible, I'm looking for some kind of the partnerships with a private person or the company that they would like to have branded version and basically give it, to some children in the need.
Yes. Well,
so
it's certainly got tremendous potential, and it sounds like a fabulous story. Looking forward to it. And what can I say, Renata? Thank you so very much for being our very first guest in 2021 and telling us about a very compelling story of Hector, this fabulous dog. Dear friends, this was Renata Kaminska, who is a wonderful author of Hector, A Dog Story. Please check it out. Her website is www.hectorandfriends.com, and you can find out more about Renata on healingourearth.com. Thank you once again, Renata, for joining us, and wish you a very, very wonderful year, 2021, a successful year. And we wish you all our love from healingourearth.com. A global namaste to you.
Thank you so much, and it was also a huge pleasure for me to join this event today and also be among such amazing artists, including yourself. And thank you so much, and wish you everything the best in the next year. I mean, next year actually is happening already. I'm still don't feel it that we've had a new year.
Yes, we're already here in it. Thank you very much, Renata. Namaste, namaste. What a wonderful start. Well, we've got some fabulous things. If you thought that was amazing, hearing a story about Hector, then we've got even more goodies. It just gets better and better. But I thought, let's just sing I know we've got into the new year, but for some reason, sometimes old is gold as well. Dum. Oh, I got so carried away, I'm going to be singing too high. Now, those of you who are over 21, add another 20, maybe you'll know the song. Dum dum diga diga, mausam bhiga bhiga, dum dum diga diga, mausam bhiga bhiga, bin piye main to gira, hai Allah, सूरत आपकी सुभान अल्लाह, हाय अल्लाह सूरत आपकी सुभान अल्लाह। डम डम डिगा डिगा मौसम भीगा भीगा, बिन पिए मैं तो गिरा मैं तो गिरा मैं तो गिरा, हाय अल्लाह सूरत आपकी सुभान अल्लाह, हाय अल्लाह सूरत आपकी सुभान अल्लाह। I would love to have some of the music, but you will have to imagine all the intermediate music there. Da 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 da, ba 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 ba. तेरी अदा वाह वाह क्या बात है, तेरी अदा, अरे तेरी अदा वाह वाह क्या बात है। अखियाँ झुकी झुकी बातें रुकी रुकी, अखियाँ झुकी झुकी बातें रुकी रुकी, देखो कोई रे आज लुट गया, हाय अल्लाह सूरत आपकी सुभान अल्लाह, हाय अल्लाह सूरत आपकी सुभान अल्लाह। डम डम डिगा डिगा मौसम भीगा भीगा, बिन पिए मैं तो गिरा मैं तो गिरा मैं तो गिरा, हाय अल्लाह सूरत आपकी सुभान अल्लाह, हाय अल्लाह सूरत आपकी सुभान अल्लाह। This is a song that I absolutely love. La हो खोया खोया चाँद खुला आसमान, खोया खोया चाँद खुला आसमान, आँखों में सारी रात जाएगी, तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी। हो खोया खोया चाँद खुला आसमान, आँखों में सारी रात जाएगी, तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी। हो खोया खोया चाँद। Oh, I can see a young friend of mine who's just appeared on the screen. Hey, how are you? So we've got lots of hosts on Healing Our Earth. Some are quite old, some are quite young like me, and some are very young. And we're going to be introducing the very young one in a little while. And I've been told that my songs are too old. Come on, they're not that old. You know, there's some lovely songs, absolutely, like this. कौन है जो सपनों में आया, कौन है जो दिल में समाया, लो झुक गया आसमां भी, इश्क मेरा रंग लाया। ओ प्रिया ओ प्रिया कौन है जो सपनों में आया, कौन है जो दिल में समाया, लो झुक गया आसमां भी, इश्क मेरा रंग लाया। ओ प्रिया ओ प्रिया जिंदगी के हर एक मोड़ पे मैं गीत गाता चला जा रहा हूँ, जिंदगी के हर एक मोड़ पे मैं गीत गाता चला जा रहा हूँ। बेखुदी का ये आलम न पूछो, मंजिलों से बढ़ा जा रहा हूँ, गीत गाता चला जा रहा हूँ। मैं खुदी के मंजिलों से बढ़ा जा रहा हूँ. कौन है जो सपनों में आया, कौन है जो दिल में समाया, लो झुक गया आसमां भी, इश्क मेरा रंग लाया. ओ प्रिया, ओ प्रिया, singing these old songs, my goodness. You know, there's something to be said about that. But then there are also things like, do you remember this wonderful song that was made famous by Arijit Singh? Now, who doesn't like Arijit Singh? That's what I want to know. Who doesn't like him? Well, I've got a special surprise because it is... today I'm having one of those days. It's the beginning of the year, but yet I think it's the end of my memory bank, really. I've got a special song which I've kept ready for you guys. Yes, I have. But if I can't find it, well then, what to do, eh? What to do? It comes with old age, doesn't it? I know, it comes with old age. But it's okay. Doesn't matter even if I don't get the song. I can remember a little bit of it. There's a little bit in Hindi and a little bit in English. We'll do the English first, shall we? What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't bring you down. What's going on with your beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what's hit me, but I feel alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your... Give your all to me, give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh, क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो, जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो. चैन भी, मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी अभी तुम ही हो. हम तेरे बिन अब रह नहीं सकते, तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा. तुझसे जुदा अगर हो जाएंगे, खुद से ही हो जाएंगे जुदा. क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो, जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो. चैन भी, मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी अभी तुम ही हो. क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो, जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो. चैन भी, मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी अब तुम ही हो. तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो beautiful songs, wonderful songs, both by John Legend and also by Arijit Singh. Such fantastic, fantastic music. Now, we finished our old year. Thank God. What a year it has been, hey? What a year. Absolutely tumultuous, bumpy, like a bumpy ride, like a roller coaster. And I know we're all really, really happy that we're all together and we've seen the end of that. So I want to say a big thank you to the one up there taking care of the universe. Thank you so much for making sure that we got through 2020. And let's give thanks and please pray that you've got us in your hands, God. You're going to take care of us. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the bitty bitty baby in his hands. He's got the itty bitty baby in his hands. He's got the itty bitty baby in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got a you and me brother in his hands. He's got a you and me sister in his hands. He's got a you and me brother in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got everybody here in his hands. He's got everybody here in his hands. He's got everybody here in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. Woo-hoo. Now, I've got a couple of people I would like to introduce to you. And actually, I can't wait because I would really like to say hello to them now. So I mentioned earlier on, we've got a wonderful young lad who is one of our youngest hosts on healingourearth.com. And I can see him already smiling there. And today is a really special day because this is, welcome everybody, this is Ayush. Ayush, come up on screen, Ayush. How are you? Ayush is a junior host at Healing Our Earth. How are you, my dear? Are you well?
I'm good, thank you. How are you, Anand?
I'm very, very good. It's fantastic to see you. And I know that today is a special day for you, right? What is a special day? It is your
Birthday. It's actually tomorrow.
Well, that's okay. It's good enough. Today, tomorrow, in some parts of the world, it's already tomorrow, Ayush. So we would love, on behalf of Healing Our Earth, a very, very loving, special, happy birthday.
We want to wish you a very happy birthday, Ayush.
Thank you.
Can I ask how old are you going to be tomorrow?
I'm going to be 9 years old.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I have known Ayush before he was born. Oh yes. When you were a bump, I knew you then.
And I think, Ayush, you probably heard me talking like this all the way from when you were a kid. Is that right?
Yes. I love it.
You love it. Okay. So what can I either sing something for you like a nursery rhyme, because I don't know, unless it's a bhajan or a song that you know that I know, but something that you'd like me to do in this special voice for you.
The special voice. What can I do for you? I can sing happy birthday like this.
Okay, we'll give happy birthday a go.
Okay, here we go. We'll give it a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dearest Ayush. Happy birthday to you. May God bless you. Bless you. Actually, we can keep Ayush on the screen, I think, because I want to see his reactions. Hey, Ayush. What's up? What's happening? Oh boy, oh me, oh my. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dearest Ayush. Happy birthday to you. May God bless you, may God bless you. Happy birthday, dearest Ayush. Happy birthday, oh happy birthday to you. Whoopee! Happy birthday, Ayush.
Thank you.
Hooray!
Thank
So
you.
now, did you enjoy that?
I certainly did.
Listen now, you are going to be 9. That's really a big age. Tell me, what tips do you have for other children who are your age and younger than you as they come into the new year? You know, you had a really tough time, right? First of all, tell me, before you tell me your tips, what was the toughest parts of the pandemic for you last year?
Homeschooling was tough. I had my brother at home, so he wouldn't let me work.
How old or how young is your brother?
He's 3 years old.
Oh my goodness me! So that's too cute, right? You can't ignore him.
Yeah, I can't ignore him.
So homeschooling was tough. So you difficult to concentrate, and you had a lovely young brother who's troubling you and taking your attention all the time. How difficult that is.
I wasn't able to see friends, which was a shame.
Yes.
But what happened was, like, before summer holidays, I actually got to go to school.
Oh wow, you did.
To see my friends.
How did that feel?
It felt quite weird, a changing environment from home to school. But it was a good experience, homeschooling during lockdown.
Yes. And did you do a lot of Zooming?
Yes, definitely. My eyes were starting to hurt.
I can imagine doing everything on Zoom. It's crazy. I mean, it's fantastic that we've been able to do that, right? But very, very difficult. Now, tell me, what are the things that got you through, and what do you think you could share? What tips could you give us that could help us to get through 2021 as well? Because we're going to go on like this for a little while longer, sadly.
Yes. So just take a break from all your hard work and reset your mind and get some fresh air by going for walks.
That's fantastic. I love it. My God, you're a brilliant speaker. Reset your mind. You know, one of the things that I use, there's a phrase that I like to use, which is I call change lanes. You know, when we get stuck in something and, you know, you get very dogged about it. You think, no, I've got to complete it. But then, of course, you're going nowhere fast. So I always say, okay, now change lanes. I imagine as if I'm driving on the motorway and I think, right, okay, let me just change my lane, and therefore I can just go either a bit faster or I can slower. And yeah, so going for a walk is great because you're getting oxygen into your system. What else? What else is a good thing to do?
Spend time with your family by doing Lego, jigsaw puzzles, playing board games together.
Okay, so who cheats in the house? Come on now, tell me, be honest.
My brother. He's good at board games, but he cheats.
Because he wants to win.
Sometimes Dad.
Oh my God. Fantastic, Ayush. Well, I really wish. And have you got anything special planned? Mummy, you're there. Have you got anything special planned, or is it a surprise?
Nothing. Well, it's a bit of a strange birthday, really, isn't it? Because we're in lockdown, so we're trying to be as creative as we possibly can.
Yes.
At home. So let's see how the day pans out tomorrow. And yeah. So there we go. But a global namaste to everybody out there as well. And it's so lovely to see you all. And of course, a very big Happy New Year from all of us here as well.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Shivali, our host. So we have our brilliant duo, Shivali and Ayush, and it's Ayush's birthday tomorrow. We send our loving happy birthday greetings to you, my dear. And I wish you a fabulous, fabulous 2021. Lots of love. And enjoy your birthday tomorrow as well. I hope you get lots and lots of gifts. And I've got also another amazing youngster here who I would like to introduce. We've got a gorgeous, gorgeous young one called Adhya. Adhya, hi, how are you? And Adhya, you're going to sing a song for us, I understand, right?
Yep.
So Adhya, now Ayush is going to be 9 years old tomorrow. And how old are you?
I am actually 8 years old, but on April the 6th, I'm going to be 9.
Oh, wow. So you're kind of like running after, you're going to try and catch up with Ayush, aren't you? Okay, great. And I understand that you are a student, one of our resident music teachers, that's Veena Panikona, of Healing Our Earth. She is your teacher, and you're going to sing a special song for us.
Yes.
Great. Do you want to tell us what the song is, and then please sing it for us?
It's called The 12 Days of Christmas. It's a Christmas carol.
Oh, wow. That's one of our favorites. Fabulous. Off you go. We're going to enjoy this a lot.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the fourth day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the fifth day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the sixth day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 6 geese are laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the seventh day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 7 swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 8th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 8 maids are milking, 7 swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 10th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 10 lords are leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids are milking, 7 swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 11th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 11 pipers piping, 10 lords are leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids are milking, 7 swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 12 drummers, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords are leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids are milking, 7 swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Wonderful. Well done, Adya. And you remember that by heart. That's awesome. You've got a beautiful voice, Adya. Really, really lovely. And Adya, did you enjoy when we sang? How long did that take you to learn?
I don't know. I actually learned it in school, so we kind of learned it in a week.
Wow, that's brilliant. Fantastic. Wonderful. Yes, really, really enjoy that. And when I was singing for Ayush, did you like the funny voice?
Yes.
You like cartoons as well? Oh boy, oh me, oh my.
Well, guys, you know, it's a kind of a birthday time, really, because not only is it Ayush's birthday tomorrow, but also Meeta's, who's part of our Healing Our Earth team. her daughter Nishi. It's Nishi's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Nishi. How are you? We've got to sing happy birthday to you as well. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिन ये गाए, बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, तुम जियो हजारों साल, ये हमारी है आरज़ू. Happy birthday to you, oh, happy birthday to you, oh, happy birthday dear Nishi, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dearest Ayusha and Nishi, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dearest Ayusha and Nishi, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
So I got some requests to sing. This is a one that I've sung before, but of course, because it's in English. Do you know what that is? English. That's partly in Hindi and partly in English.
But we got to do part of it like this.
And part of it like this, okay? So when I sing normally, you got to think that I'm the teacher teaching
This little one here how to sing the song. Okay, here we go now.
Oh, by the way, I want to say Nishi is really, really talented as well as Adya. Nishi is an excellent dancer and even does choreography. That means she teaches people how to dance. You know, she works out all the dance steps. If anybody could teach me how to dance, that would be a miracle. I can sing, but dance, no, I'd just fall over. And Adya, you were fabulous, really, really brilliant, very talented. Looking forward to hearing lots more from you in the future, okay? Excellent, fantastic. So this is Come Here, My Dear Krishna Kanhaiya, मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
Come here, my dear Krishna Kanhaiya, मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
For you, my dear, खाना बनाया. Do you know what that means? For you, my dear, I've made lots of food for you.
For you, my dear, खाना बनाया.
माखन मिश्री दूध मलाई खूब मंगाया.
माखन मिश्री दूध मलाई खूब मंगाया.
So much delay, तूने कराया.
So much delay, तूने कराया.
मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
Come here, my dear Krishna Kanhaiya, मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
Come here, my dear Krishna Kanhaiya, मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
Remembering you every day, मैं आरती उतारूं.
Remembering you every day, मैं आरती उतारूं. Come to house, my dear, मैं आरती उतारूं. Why far रहे कन्हैया, मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया. मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
Come here, my dear Krishna Kanhaiya, मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया. मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया. मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
Yay! That was a lovely bhajan to Lord Krishna. I had some nieces when they were much, much younger, and they would sing. And remember when you see little children, very little children, like 3 years old, 2 years old, they've just learnt a song, and you ask them to sing, and they're all ready to sing, and they pay attention while they're singing for the first, 15 seconds or so, and then they start wandering off. Well, this is how one of my great nieces used to sing. So it would be Jai Durga Lakshmi Saraswati Sai Jagan Mata. Okay, so it would be Jai Durga, but it would be
Jai Durga Lakshmi.
Let me take these off.
Jai Durga Lakshmi Saraswati Sai Jagan Mata. Jai Durga.
And then you'd go off.
Jai Durga Lakshmi Saraswati Sai Jagan Mata. Sai Jagan Mata. Mam Pahi Jagan Mata. Sai Jagan Mata. Mam Pahi Jagan Mata. Pahi Jagan Mata. Mam Pahi Jagan Mata. Satya Sai Jagan Mata. Mam Pahi Jagan Mata. Jai Durga Lakshmi Saraswati Sai Jagan Mata. What's my sweet?
Because they're waiting for the for the carrot at the end, right? They're waiting for something sweet because you've told them, I'm going to give you a chocolate if you sing this bhajan. But it always makes me laugh. It makes me giggle when little kids are singing. They're so gorgeous. But we had big kids today, and it was really nice to have them on with us. Looking forward to our next hosts and our next guests as well. But before that, I think we should have a little bit of Bollywood. How about that? Shall we have some Bollywood? La, la, dee. Let's see if I can do this. Just me and the guitar. Woo! मेहंदी लगा के रखना, डोली सजा के रखना. मेहंदी लगा के रखना, डोली सजा के रखना. लेने तुझे गोरी आएंगे तेरे सजना. मेहंदी लगा के रखना, डोली सजा के रखना. लेने तुझे गोरी आएंगे तेरे सजना. सहरा सजा के रखना, चेहरा छुपा के रखना. सहरा सजा के रखना, चेहरा छुपा के रखना. ये दिल की बात अपनी दिल में दबा के रखना. मेहंदी लगा के रखना, मेहंदी बचा के रखना. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I'm glad you liked it, Ayush. ये दिल की बात अपने दिल में दबा के रखना. मेहंदी लगा के रखना, डोली चका के रखना. हो हो आ, आ, उड़ उड़ के तेरी जुल्फे करती है क्या इशारे. दिल थाम के खड़े हैं आशिक सभी कंवारे. चुप जाए सारी कुड़ियां घर में शर्म के मारे. गाँव में आ गए हैं पागल शहर के सारे. नजरें झुका के रखना, दामन बचा के रखना. नजरें झुका के रखना, दामन बचा के रखना. लेने तुझे गोरी आएंगे तेरे सजना. मेहंदी लगा के रखना, डोली सजा के रखना. मेहंदी लगा के रखना, डोली सजा के रखना. ओहो ओहो. Let's see if we can up the beat a little bit. मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए आके मुझे छेड़ जाए. मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए आके मुझे छेड़ जाए. उससे कहो कभी सामने तो आए. मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए, आके मुझे छेड़ जाए, उससे कहो कभी सामने तो आए, मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए। कैसा है, कौन है, वो जाने कहाँ है, कैसा है, कौन है, वो जाने कहाँ है, जिसके लिए मेरे होठों पे हाँ है, अपना है या बेगाना है वो, सच है या कोई अफसाना है वो, देखे घूर घूर के यूं ही दूर दूर से, उससे कहो मेरे नींद न चुराए, मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए, आके मुझे छेड़ जाए, उससे कहो कभी सामने तो आए, ला 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 ला। मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, आई रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया, मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, आई रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया। ला 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 ला। प्यार की गलियां, बागों की कलियां, सब रगरलियां पूछ रही है, प्यार की गलियां, बागों की कलियां, सब रगरलियां पूछ रही है, गीत पनघट पे किस दिन आएगी तू, मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, आई रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया, चलिया तू चलिया, चलिया तू चलिया। So we have to be band, baja and barat as well with lockdown. We've got to do all of these things all by ourselves and we're loving it. It's so nice to be with you. And I wonder, how are you spending your day today? Of course, you're on healingourearth.com. I hope that you're having a really lovely, restful day. Hope you got a nice garam cup of chai with you, maybe some biscuits, the dunking variety, and just chilling and enjoying listening and watching our wonderful show today. I was singing some lovely songs for you, and but one of the old songs, I don't know why I keep going back to the old songs today, but चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, रोते हंसते बस यूं ही तू गुनगुनाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना. La 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 la. Kabhi alvida na kehna. Never say goodbye to healing our earth, especially we're at the start of the year. So I want you all to hold my hand, pakka, hold it tight, and don't let go all year, okay? So I would like to do something very special. Well, I don't want to hand over to the next host just yet, but what I would like to do is I would like to introduce her and have a little chat with her if she's up for it. Are you up for it? I wanted to talk to Meena Trivedi. Do you think you could come on? Would you mind? Hi, how are you?
Global Namaskar. How are you? I'm fine, thank you, Renuji.
It's fabulous to see those twinkling lights and to see that twinkling aura as well, Meenaji. How are you today?
Fine, thank you. I was just enjoying the way you were performing. You are a true entertainer, I must say. I was just enjoying every bit of it.
Oh, that's so nice.
I hope you like that bit too.
I love it.
The reason I wanted to call you on, Meena, is I wanted to ask you a little bit more about your background because you are a professional singer, is that right?
Yes.
Where did you study? Please tell us a little bit about you.
Well, I started singing at a very, very early, tender age of 4, actually. But obviously, I didn't start learning then. But after a few years, I was very inclined towards classical music. So I started learning from my Guruji, Arunaji, from South India. That's where I was brought up. I was brought up in Hyderabad.
In Hyderabad, Deccan.
Yes, that's right.
Awesome.
And yes, so I started learning from her. And after that, we came to Gujarat. And then from there, I learned from other gurus as well. And then in 1987, I came to England. That was 33 years ago. And
wow.
I learned full-fledged classical music here.
Wow, amazing. That's such a talent. That's fabulous. And do you teach as well, Meena?
Yes, I do. I'm a teacher.
Oh, wonderful. So guys, I teach, but I just teach basic vocal. But Meena ji, if you want to learn classical as well as how to sing Bollywood, this is a fabulous teacher because you can see from her smile and her face that she is a really kind teacher. I can tell you're a very kind and loving teacher. Is that right?
Thank you very much for for those kind words, Renuji. Thank you very much.
Now I know you've got your own slot, but I've got to run because I've got another show after this. But I wanted to hear tell me one of your favorite songs. Can you just sing either something from Bollywood?
Sure, I can. Why not? Let me sing a beautiful song. Can't remember the movie.
Only I want you just a little bit, okay? So no music, just a little bit, couple of lines, because I want to ask you to do a couple of little things for me.
Sure. La 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 la. Amor mio, dove sei tu? Sto cercando dai sar mio. दो लफ्जों की है दिल की कहानी या है मोहब्बत या है जवानी.
Wow, that was so beautiful. My God, that was fabulous, wonderful. Everybody absolutely loved that. And I thought of 2 songs while you were singing that. These are the kind of songs that I like. I love, for example, you got the Spanish there, right? ¿Quién eres tú? ¿Dónde has estado? He removido cielo y tierra y no te encontré. Llegas hoy tan de repente. Come on, you know what it is, right? Y da sentido a toda mi vida con tu querer. Na me samjha, ना मैं जाना जो भी तुमने मुझसे कहा है सीनियोरिता मगर फिर भी न जाने क्यों मुझे सुन के अच्छा लगा है सीनियोरिता. We've got that one and then another one which is really lovely which has sort of a lot of the la la las, but that la la las happen in between, which is a lot of fun. Is I'll sing it from the beginning. If I remember, okay. Okay, you gotta remember. Dun dun da dum bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba dum ba ba. Hey Simran, nay, do you remember that one?
Yes,
La 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 la. Zoo 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 zoo. Do you remember that song?
Yes, I do.
Nahi 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 ye baatein hai purani. Come on, Meena, you can sing it. Saheli Zindagi. It's so wonderful. All of these songs, it's amazing. What I love about music in any language, in any genre or culture, it has the ability to just transport you. It's fabulous. It's like we're painting with music, aren't we? You know, somebody can create. It's like when you look at a sunrise or a sunset. Now, Simranji, I don't see many sunrises because I'm more a sunset person. Sunrise, I tend to be asleep. But Simran, hello, my darling. She is up with the lark doing her yoga and seeing tons and tons of sunrises and how the colors change, right? Simran, how are you?
I'm doing good, Renu. I couldn't resist myself. I've been listening to all the fabulous Bollywood songs. I just couldn't resist myself to be here.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! It's fabulous to see you.
I'm such a big fan of you and your music, Renu Gedumal. And of course, Meena ji's also joined us. So I just don't want to waste a second. I just want to get into your musical world here on this one platform, Healing Our Earth. Thank you so much. Lots of love to you, sweetie.
Lots of love. I thought I'm not going to get a chance to chat with you, so this was a real extra special New Year's treat for me. Wish you, Simran, every ongoing success. Viewers of healingourearth.com, this is our very own celebrity, Simran Ahuja, who is beautiful outside, but even more beautiful inside. She has got a wonderful, kind heart, lovely humility, and is wonderful. She does a lot of work for the community, for society, and we wish her every success on her second Bollywood movie already and the winner of many, many awards. So I'm looking forward to watching you this year, Simran, and wishing you every success. So why don't I end off? Thank you, my darling. Lots and lots of love. So before I end off, I think I should sing just a little bit of one that we sang, but very appropriate. जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवाज. I'm going to do something completely different. We've never ever done this on Healing Our Earth. But Meena ji, if you're up to it, you know, when they have the Olympics and you have the baton, the relay, and we, hand the baton, right, to the next person, we're going to do a musical relay, all right? So I'm going to sing Jab Koi Baat Bigar Jaye, and I want you to carry on singing that. So, dear friends, a very, very happy new year to each and every one of you. Happy 2021. May it be a less bumpy road. May we learn our lessons of opening our hearts and giving compassion and care and love to each and every one around us. Make an extra effort to be kind. Make an extra effort to pick up the phone and call somebody you've not spoken to in ages. Make somebody's day. Why don't you? Come on. जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवाज. न कोई है न कोई था जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवाज. तुम देना साथ मेरा, oh Hamnavas. So handing over to our most wonderful, musical, talented host, the beautiful Meena Trivedi. Yay!
Thank you very much. Oh, चांदनी जब तक रात देता है हर कोई साथ, तुम मगर अंधेरों में ना छोड़ना जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा वो हम नवाज, तुम देना साथ मेरा वो हम नवाज. Renu ji, tum dena saath mera hum nawaz. Oh, as always, thank you very much for that lovely introduction as well. Lovely, lovely singing by you.
Thank you, Meenaji. Over to you. Lots of love. Global Namaste, healing our earth.
Thank you very much. Wow, that was Renu Gidumal, and I just wanted to just listen to her all the time. I didn't want her to stop, but the show has to go on, and I'm so honored. I'm so honored to have being introduced to Priya Bhattacharya ji, who is our next guest on Healing Our Earth. And I'm really, really honored that I have got this opportunity to invite her once again. So Priya Bhattacharya ji, a small hometown girl, is from northern eastern part of India, Meghalaya, Shillong. Priya started her career at a very early age. First got the opportunity to work with the eminent composer of Bollywood industry, Nadeem Shravanji, for the movie Judai, Sat Rang Ke Samne, Jang, and many others. Priya has lent her voice for all the popular title tracks in television for Ekta Kapoor's Balaji telefilms. Priya has been singing for more than 20 years in Bollywood and doing concerts in different parts of India and abroad. Priya owes her success to her parents who made her whatever she is today. So Priya ji, Global Namaskar, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. Namaskar, Global Namaste.
A very warm welcome to you again.
Thank you so much, Meena ji. It's wonderful to meet you again like this. And I must say that I really, really enjoyed Renu ji's performance. I mean, she's so entertaining. She's so talented, and the way she was playing guitar with chords, and with that she was singing, and her style of singing, all that she has done. I mean, all the grace notes and all that she has taken. I was like really, really moved. She's so talented. And yes, hello Renu ji. Hello. Global Namaste.
Thank you. Oh, hang on a minute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You are so wonderful. You are so wonderful. And I was writing, that, oh my God, I mean, she's so awesome. She's so wonderful. And I really enjoyed your performance. And I'm so happy once again to be here on Healing Our Earth. And again with Meena ji also. I'm meeting her today again. So it's a wonderful, wonderful thing, It's a great pleasure. And so what should I sing? Because what should I sing? You tell me. Or should I sing something of my choice?
Yeah, just anything of your choice, Priyaji. That should be fine.
Yeah, okay. So I'm singing a very nostalgic song. ओ साथी रे तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, ओ साथी रे तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, फूलों में कलियों में सपनों की गलियों में, फूलों में कलियों में सपनों की गलियों में, तेरे बिना कुछ कहीं ना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, ओ साथी रे तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, ला 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 ला, हर धड़कन में प्यास है तेरी हर धड़कन में, प्यास है तेरी सांसों में, तेरी खुशबू है ला 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 ला, हर धड़कन में प्यास है तेरी, सांसों में तेरी खुशबू है। इस धरती से उस अंबर तक मेरी नजर में तू ही तू है। प्यार ये टूटे ना, प्यार ये टूटे ना, मुझसे तू रूठे ना, प्यार ये टूटे ना, मुझसे तू रूठे ना, साथ ये छूटे कभी ना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, ओ साथी रे, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, तुझ बिन जोगन मेरी रातें, तुझ बिन मेरे दिन बन जा रे, तुझ बिन जोगन मेरी रातें, तुझ बिन मेरे दिन बन जा रे, मेरा जीवन जलती धुनी, बुझे बुझे मेरे सपने सारे, तेरे बिना मेरी ओ, तेरे बिना मेरी, मेरे बिना तेरी, ये जिंदगी जिंदगी ना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, हो साथी रे, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना, तेरे बिना भी क्या जीना.
Wow, Priyaji, that was so mesmerizing. It's always nice to hear your beautiful, melodious
Yeah, this
voice, I
is one
must
of
say.
this is one of my all-time favorite song,
Mhm.
and so I just thought to sing it today. And it's really, it's a great thing to be a part of this healing our earth once again. And I always enjoy to be here. And so nice that I'm meeting you and meeting everyone, and to all the great talents across the globe. And really a big thanks to my friend Neil once again for, making me a part of this healing our earth. Again, I'm so happy. Next, I think I'm going to sing this song from this is also one of my favorite songs from Maine Pyar Kiya. Again, a nostalgic number. Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, ho, la, 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 la. Mm-hmm. Oh, ho, ho, दिल दीवाना बिन सजना के, दिल दीवाना बिन सजना के माने ना, ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना, ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना, धक धक बोले इत उत डोले दिन रहना, ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना, ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना. I don't have an instrument, so I'm just singing. I hope you all like it.
Priyaji, you don't need any instruments.
हो धक धक बोले इत उत डोले दिन रहना, ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना. दुनिया मांगे अपनी मुरादे, मैं तो मांगू साजन. ओ हो ओ, दुनिया मांगे अपनी मुरादे, मैं तो मांगू साजन. रहे सलामत मेरा सजना और सजना का आंगन, इसके सिवा दिल रब से कुछ भी चाहे ना. ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना. ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना. जिए चाहे बना के आंचल, तुमको लपेटू तन पे. ओ हो ओ, जिए चाहे बना के आंचल, तुमको लपेटू तन पे. तभी ये सोचूं मैं उड़ जाऊं तुमको लिए गगन पे. और भी कुछ है दिल के इरादे, क्या कहना. ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना. ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना. ये पगला है समझाने से समझे ना.
Wow, Priyaji, that was really good. I heard this song after actually a long time. And Maine Pyar Kiya, all the songs from Maine Pyar Kiya were super duper hit, weren't
All the
they?
songs are really, really so nice.
Mm-hmm.
And
Which one are you going to sing?
yeah, and okay, and one more song, a little bit from the recent times. I mean, not very recent, but just a couple of years back. And the song is it's from the movie Dil Kya Kare. I love this song. I mean, it's a wonderful song. जादू सा छाने लगा, पागल बनाने लगा. जादू सा छाने लगा, पागल बनाने लगा. क्या ना करे क्या करे ये दिल, क्या करे ये दिल, क्या करे. जादू सा छाने लगा, पागल बनाने लगा. कुछ याद आने लगा, कुछ भूल जाने लगा. क्या ना करे क्या करे ये दिल, क्या करे ये दिल, क्या करे. दीवाना पागल सा दिल, नजरों के घायल सा दिल, बाहों में बसता नहीं, ऐसे ये दीवाना दिल. जो बरसे नहीं और तरसे नहीं, ये दिल क्या करे ये दिल क्या करे, हो जादू सा छाने लगा, पागल बनाने लगा, कुछ भूल जाने लगा, कुछ याद आने लगा, हो क्या ना करे क्या करे, ये दिल क्या करे, ये दिल क्या करे, तुमसे चुरा ले तुम्हें, सबसे छुपा ले तुम्हें, हो जा से लगा ले तुम्हें, सपना बना ले तुम्हें, मैं बेताब हूँ तू बेचैन है, ये दिल क्या करे, ये दिल क्या करे, जादू सा छाने लगा है, पागल बनाने लगा, कुछ याद आने लगा, कुछ भूल जाने लगा, क्या ना करे क्या करे, ये दिल क्या करे, ये दिल क्या करे, ये दिल क्या करे, हाँ ये दिल क्या करे.
Wow, Priyaji, that was absolutely wonderful. Your melodious voice just mesmerizing. Thank you very much. Let me sing a couple of lines for you
Yeah,
now.
of course. I just wanted to tell you that why don't you sing one song?
Yeah, sure.
Sing
It's
for
from the
me.
film Shore, sung by
Yeah.
Lata ji. एक प्यार का नगमा है,
Lovely song. Love it. I love it.
मौजों की रवानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, ला 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 ला, कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है, जीवन का मतलब तो आना और जाना है, दो पल के जीवन से एक उम्र चुरानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, तू धार है नदिया की, मैं तेरा सिनारा हूँ, तू मेरा सहारा है, मैं तेरा सहारा हूँ, आँखों में समंदर है, आशाओं का पानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है. एक प्यार का नगमा है.
Wow. Very nice, very nice. That's really awesome. You
Thank
sing so well. I mean, you have a lovely voice. I mean, so sweet and so, that consistency.
Mhm.
We call it I mean, in musical language we say it wo teher,
Teher.
that flow, teherna. So
Hmm.
you have that.
Thank
It's
you.
so
Thank you
nice.
very much.
Very
Means a
nice.
lot coming from you.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's very nice. And just with when you were singing the song, I was just thinking of one song, just came in my mind. Um, हमारी गजल है तसव्वुर तुम्हारा तुम्हारे बिना अब न जीना गवारा हमारी गजल है तसव्वुर तुम्हारा तुम्हारे बिना अब न जीना गवारा तुम्हें यूं ही चाहेंगे तुम्हें यूं ही चाहेंगे जब तक है दम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम कसम चाहे ले लो कसम चाहे ले लो खुदा की कसम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम सागर की बाहों में मौजे हैं जितनी हमको भी तुमसे मोहब्बत है उतनी कि ये बेकरारी ना अब होगी कम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम कसम चाहे ले लो कसम चाहे ले लो खुदा की कसम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम तुमको सनम तुमको सनम
Wow, Priyaji, that was so beautiful. All the songs from the film Sajan, they were super duper
Yeah,
hit.
absolutely. And I really like to sing Nadeem Shravan songs because
Huh?
they are like they are Nadeem Shravan has given me break. I mean, for the first time when I was introduced to them. So the first break that I got in Bollywood was from them, Nadeem Shravan.
Yes.
And I really like their composition a lot because all the music directors were very, very talented and very nice. But Nadeem Shravan is something, different. I mean, they are like totally different. I love to sing their songs. And
Totally
one more
agree with
song.
you there. Totally agree
Yeah,
with you
yeah, yeah.
there. Yes.
And I'd just like to sing a couple of lines from the movie Judai. It's my song,
Uh-huh.
sung by me, and it's a duet with Amit Kumar, with Amit Da. And this was my first duet song. I mean, for Sridevi ji, I've sung in Judai, my first break from Nadeem Shravan.
Sure.
And yeah, and the song was hey, ha 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 ha, hey, la 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 la, रात को नींद आती नहीं, हे आहा हा हा, तरारा ना 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 ना, तबीयत चैन पाती नहीं, हे आहा हा हा, la 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 la, da 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 da. This was my first song, my first playback that I got the chance to sing for Sri Devi ji. मेरे दिल का चैन तूने ले लिया, मेरे दिल का चैन तूने ले लिया, रात को नींद आती नहीं, हे आहा हा हा, तरारा ना 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 ना, तबीयत चैन पाती नहीं, हे आहा हा हा, तरारा ला 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 ला, सेज सजी है सपनों की बहारों से, शर्म सी आई मुझे चांद सितारों से, हे ला 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 ला, ला 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 ला, ला 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 ला, पल के झुका के तेरे पहलू में सो जाऊं, सबको भुला के तेरे ख्वाब में खो जाऊं, तूने गोरे रंग को पकड़े बिजली कौंध सी जाए, ऐसा लगे मेरे नस नस में कोई जहर चढ़ाए, मेरे दिल का चैन तूने ले लिया, मेरे दिल का चैन तूने ले लिया, है रात को नींद आती नहीं, हे आहा हा हा, ना 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 ना, तबीयत चैन पाती नहीं, हे आहा हा हा, ना 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 ना. Thank you.
Wow, Priyaji, that was absolutely wonderful. And you said that was your first song.
My first song for Sri Devi ji,
Wow.
and I was pretty young at that time. I was only 13. I did my first playback. So this is how my life journey started, with
Wow.
this song. And then I did like a couple of songs with Nadeem Shravan and with other music directors as well, with Anu Malik ji and all of them. But I'm like very emotional about this particular movie, Judai, and this song, because this was my first break.
Wow. You said you were only 13 years old.
Yeah, when I recorded this song.
And
I
you
still
sounded
remember.
so mature at that time.
Yeah,
Your voice doesn't sound like a little girl's, because I've heard this song many times. And it
Yeah,
doesn't sound
yeah.
like a little girl is singing. It sounds so mature.
Yeah, and I was told to sing like that, with a bit of that maturity, because I was pretty young, and Sri Devi ji was, I mean, she was quite matured, and of course she was a superstar. So I was singing for her. So I was told to sing like that, a little bit of hey la 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 na 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 na, so that I sound a bit matured and a bit grown up. So I'm like very emotional about this song.
But
And
even at that age, to bring that maturity it's something. It's not easy, is it?
yeah. And well, like whenever I used to sing songs, when I was very young also, people used to say, "Oh my God, she's sounding so matured. She's sounding so different." And बहुत अच्छा है, all that. So, I mean, it was always like that. And especially in this song, I was like told to sing like that, because I was singing for a superstar, and me being a girl, just a 13-year-old girl, and singing for a superstar. So there was a lot of fun. And during those days, I met her. I still remember. Me, my parents, we met her, and I met Boni Kapoor, I met Sri Devi ji, and it was so nice. And I still cherish those moments. I just can never forget. I mean, it was so nice.
I'm sure it must have been so nice meeting her and singing for her. It must be a privilege.
Yeah, it was something different. So I think I'll sing one more song,
Sure.
last song, and then I'd like to say goodbye to everyone.
Sure.
And because it's very chill here, I'm in Kolkata and it's very chill. So we've just like me and my mom, we've just decided to sleep very early and eat our dinner very early. So I'll just sing this last song. Mm, uh, can we sing together, me and you? No,
Yes,
no.
we can. Which song are you thinking of singing?
Excuse me. Any Lataji number? Anything? You tell me.
How about Kuch Na Kaho from the film?
Yeah, sure.
1942, A Love Story.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a wonderful song. So we can sing together because you also have such a wonderful, lovely voice.
Thank you.
So
Thank you so
we
much.
can wind up together. Yeah.
Yes, we can. Why not?
Kuch na kaho, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So I think, yeah, you start.
Oh, okay. I will start. कुछ ना कहो, कुछ भी ना कहो, कुछ ना कहो, कुछ भी ना कहो, क्या कहना है, क्या सुनना है, मुझको पता है, तुमको पता है, समय का ये पल थम सा गया है, और इस पल में कोई नहीं है, बस एक मैं हूँ, बस एक तुम हो, कुछ ना कहो, कुछ भी ना कहो. Over to you.
कितने गहरे हल्के शाम के रंग है छलके, पर्वत से यूं उतरे बादल जैसे आंचल ढलके, कितने गहरे हल्के शाम के रंग है छलके, पर्वत से यूं उतरे बादल जैसे आंचल ढलके, और इस पल में कोई नहीं है, बस एक मैं हूँ, बस एक तुम हो, कुछ ना कहो, कुछ भी ना कहो. Now you sing second part.
कोई सब पहचाने, खोए सारे अपने, समय की छलनी से गिर गिर के खोए सारे सपने, कोई सब पहचाने, खोए सारे अपने, समय की छलनी से गिर गिर के खोए सारे सपने, और इस पल बस एक मैं हूँ, बस एक तुम हो, कुछ ना कहो, कुछ भी
ना कहो, क्या कहना है, क्या सुनना है, मुझको पता है, तुमको पता है, समय का ये पल थम सा गया है, और इस पल में कोई नहीं है, बस एक मीना जी तुम हो,
और बस एक प्रिया जी आप हो। कैसी रही?
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And
I am
namaste to each and everyone. A very, very happy new year. And it was wonderful. And I think Simran ji has also, like, she's there.
Yes,
So,
she is.
hello,
Priya
Simran
ji,
ji.
I was watching you. You are a renowned Bollywood playback singer, and
Oh, yeah, don't say like that. Thank you so much.
without any disturbance by being on mute. Oh my God, it was such an amazing feeling. Thank you
Thank you
so
so
much for
much,
being here with us.
Simran. And I was looking at you when you were talking to Renu ji. You look so beautiful, and you are just blushing, blushing, blushing. So really nice. You're very pretty.
That you all make this world a better place. It's always the art and the artist. And it is such an
Absolutely.
honor for all of us to connect on this most wondrous platform on this earth, healing our earth.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Priyaji, I
Thank you.
must truly mention this to you that, we absolutely love your dimple. And, when you sing, you just don't touch our hearts, but you touch our soul.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm blessed. And thank you so much. Thank you, Meena ji. Thank you so much. And
Thank you. Thank you for coming to Healing Our Earth, Priya ji. It's always nice to have you here, and always nice to listen to your beautiful, marvelous voice.
Thank you so much. And thanks to everyone for listening to me. And thanks to Healing Our Earth for making me a part of this wonderful event today once again. Thanks to my friend Neil. Thank you so much. And thank you to all of you. And I love you all. And a global namaste and a happy new year to all of you. Thank you so
Happy New Year
much.
to you too, Priya ji. Thank you very much for coming.
Stay well. Stay safe. Bye.
Wow, that was Priya ji, Priya Bhattacharya ji. Always nice to listen to her, and always nice to have her. She's so charming, and she's always smiling as I can see her. Now I'm going to introduce another member of our Healing Our Earth, and she's a wonderful host. She doesn't need any. She really doesn't need any. Introduction, but I'm still going to talk about her. And
Meenaji,
sorry, I'm just going to.
So
Sorry.
pretty. You're looking so pretty. I love the Christmas tree and the twinkling of the stars. And I mean, I have never seen you look so bright. So
Oh,
is it
thank you.
celebration of music and of course the beautiful festival, or it's your resolution of 2021 to look absolutely like a star? What is it?
The last one that you said is my resolution to look stunning all the time.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so here's Simran ji. Simran Ahuja, she does not need any introduction, but I'm still going to say a few words about Simran ji. Titled Miss India 2013, Simran is also a rising star in Bollywood with her recent debut movie Zindagi Tumse. An accomplished international celebrity anchor, Simran has been associated with the prestigious IFA Awards, Filmfare, Oscars, Academy, and many more A-list global events. She is also the recipient of India's prestigious Dada Saheb Phalke Award for Anchor Par Excellence. Another compelling string to her bow is her talent in folk dance, having won 18 consecutive folk dance titles in India and America. Simran has also been India's cultural ambassador for folk dance. Simran Ahuja is the official talk show presenter on USA channel TV Asia, interviewing all the top stars of Bollywood. She's known as Simran Ahuja Yoga Lava and goes live every day with 108 Surya Namaskars as every weekend. So Simran ji, global namaskar to you again.
Global namaste and lots of love to you. I can see a new Meenaji, complete Meenaji in 2021. And of course, we are all new versions wherever we are in the world. And I'm going to truly thank this wondrous platform of Healing Our Earth for being consistent and allowing us to be the best version of ourselves. So every Sunday is a treat wherever you are in the world. I'm going to request you all to please be connected with us on Healing Our Earth and share this with all your loved ones. This truly is a miracle. Meenaji, thank you so much. Truly awesome words by you, every word of yours. And I said, you're glowing like a star. So we got to know more about this. And of course, you're singing as well in a while from now. Thank you very much. Humble thanks to you, Meenaji. It's time for us, ladies and gentlemen, and to all the lovely souls across the world. It's always music, which takes us into a different world. So today is the third day of the new year, 2021. And if you think that probably you still haven't had your New Year resolutions, you don't need to have one. All you need to do is just smile, be with us, and of course, just enjoy the lovely music by, of course, all our beautiful performers who joined us from across the world. And so we have with us our next beautiful facilitator and performer who's joined us from the most beautiful place in India, that is Rishikesh. What a place to be in. I know it's pretty much chill out there. It's absolutely an honor for all of us to welcome Amresh Kumar, who's a multi-talented musician from Rishikesh, and he also teaches the Indian classical music, the flute, the tabla, and the harmonium to local and international students. His Guruji, Guru Santosh Kumar from Maharashtra, has given him this beautiful boon of really teaching music all across the world, because through music goes happiness, and through happiness, you feel completely peaceful. Now, it's the reverse effect here. Usually, when we listen to music, we are listening to sounds, but music also heals us completely. May we please, with all our heart and soul, and a global namaste, welcome Amresh Kumarji. Truly an honor to have you here, Amresh. How are you doing today? कैसे हैं आप?
बहुत बढ़िया. आप कैसे हैं? नमस्ते.
बहुत मुझे बहुत मजा आ रहा है सरस्वती माँ के भी दर्शन करके, और आप इतने ब्लेस्ड हैं, और जो आप सिखाते हैं इंटरनेशनल, आपके जो स्टूडेंट्स हैं, बस वो सब तो आपके ऑफ कोर्स स्टूडेंट्स हैं, आपके डिसाइपल्स हैं, लेकिन हम सब पूरे वर्ल्ड में आपके बहुत बड़े फैंस हैं जी. एंड मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया कहना तो डॉक्टर कल्पना कारिया जी, जिन्होंने हमें आप जैसे बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल सोल से मिलवाया. कल्पना जी, तहे दिल से वी आर ट्रूली ट्रूली ऑनर्ड एंड थैंकफुल टू यू, डॉक्टर कल्पना कारिया जी. So truly an honor. Amresh ji, सबसे पहले, how are you feeling being wow, such an honor, Dr. Kalpana ji. Thank you for being here with us, Veera. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Wonderful. So Amresh ji, सबसे पहले आपको कैसा लग रहा है? How are you feeling being here with us on Healing Our Earth platform?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, और बहुत अच्छे आप लोगों ने गाया, और अभी बहुत अच्छे भजन गजल गा रहे थे, बॉलीवुड सॉन्ग गा रहे थे, बहुत अच्छा लगा
जी. रेणु गिडुमल जी, भट्टाचार्य, तो हम बेसब्री से इंतजार कर रहे हैं आपके ब्यूटीफुल म्यूजिक सुनने के लिए. आइए दोस्तों, एक बार फिर से हम स्वागत करना चाहेंगे अमरेश जी का.
Okay, now I'm going to play flute. Flute पे जाने जा रहा हूँ मैं. Is raga Yaman. Is a healing raga. Is the raga Yaman. Hope you enjoy. Thank you.
बहुत खूबसूरत। अमरीश जी, मुझे कृष्ण भगवान की याद आ रही है। कि
ये राग यमन था।
जी
इसका समय अभी का राग है, शाम का।
जी,
इसलिए और फीलिंग इसमें और अच्छा होता है।
वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल, बहुत खूबसूरत, बहुत खूबसूरत अमरीश जी।
ओके, तो like a little bit, I'm going to play tabla.
जी,
So I'm going to play tabla like a 16 beat is teen tal. Is this is 16 beat. Like I'm starting from Uthan. Like starting from like Peskar and Uthan is playing the starting like a Banaras Gharana.
अमरीश जी, अमरीश जी बीच बीच में थोड़ा सा साउंड ऑल ऑफ अ सडन अभी चला गया. It should, yeah, thank you.
And now I'm playing this composition is Rela, calling it Rela. Like a sound like this. Dha tere kito tak tak tere kito tak. Dha tere kito tak tina kito tak. Ta tere kito tak tak tere kito tak. Dha tere kito tak dhina kito tak. This is a Rela. Name is composition name is Rela. 16-bit Rela.
We are missing the sound in between. Amreshi, sorry, but beach may be missing the sound of the tabla in between. Yeah, it's fine now. It's fine. It's just in between somehow. Maybe we're losing the sound. It's okay of the tabla of the music instrument.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Please go ahead. We are absolutely, it's absolutely wonderful. Right from the flute to the tabla. Please go ahead. We can hear you, Amresh ji.
Okay, okay.
Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing, Amresh ji. Amazing. Somehow we're losing the sound in between, Amresh ji, but But you play really amazing, and of course, you are a guru to so many students as well. And by the blessings of your guru, and the environment that you teach in, at Rishikesh is extremely special. Amresh Kumarji, I'm going to take this opportunity of truly thank for being here with us. But Amreshji, 2020 was all about, love and peace. What is that beautiful wish you like to give everyone for 2021?
Happy New Year, everyone. And very
So kind of you. Thank you so much. आपके उस beautiful happy new year में सारी कायनात आ जाती है अमरीश जी. तहे दिल से we're going to take this opportunity of truly thanking you on behalf of Healing Our Earth for being here with us. And of course, as I said, the rag was so beautiful. It was the evening raga that we played, but it made me remind of Krishna somehow. We really enjoyed the way you were playing the flute. So I'm going to truly thank you. Thank you so much once again. It's been absolutely, absolutely amazing having you here. And on behalf of the entire family of Healing Our Earth, we're going to thank you with folded hands. Thank you so much, Amresh Kumarji, for being here with us. And we look forward to meeting you, on the rest of the Sundays as well on this most wondrous platform of Healing Our Earth. Thank you very much. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. Ladies and gentlemen, and to everyone in the world, we are, of course, truly, truly excited and thrilled because Healing Our Earth platform has really taught us to look on the brighter side, and every single thing, every single small little thing, also we consider it as a big blessing. I think that is just the way life is, especially when you are on this wondrous platform, Healing Our Earth, where we listen to all the facilitators from across the world. They've actually nurtured us like babies in such a way that we can only be positive, we can only feel the energy and the positive aura all around us. So please, I want to request you all, this is the way of reciprocating. It's the virtual world these days. We only talking of the digital world. And the only way to shower love is to please do comment and share this with all your loved ones and share it on your social media platforms as well. We are here live on Healing Our Earth website, YouTube channel of Healing Our Earth, and the Facebook page of Healing Our Earth as well. We're also live on Twitter and Instagram. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to take you all to Mauritius. So what if we can't travel much? Going outdoors, we are here coming at your doorstep, where we are taking you and making you travel the entire world. So all the way from Rishikesh in India to Mauritius, which is absolutely a beautiful place. Oh my God, I can see her looking so bright. Well, let me tell you that this young lady of 20 something is a child psychologist, and she uses music therapy as a method of counseling. Well, let me tell you something personal before I go to her official introduction. When you listen to her, she is so innocent, and she's always blooming like a lotus flower, always staying above, and of course, being extremely positive and really spreading that sunshine all around the world. Absolutely a pleasure for all of us to welcome the very beautiful and amazing Saivani Shankar Shambhu, who's also the director of EHV Star Academy, where EHV stands for Education in Human Values, and STAR, STAR means Students Training in Attitude and Responsibility. She's had a formal training, of course, but right now she's also formed her team and her crew and is the founder as well as the lead singer of the Swaragini Spiritual Orchestra, promoting values, culture, and tradition. And of course, she spreads all the joy and happiness and the divine love only through music. May we please welcome the very beautiful and the musical Saivani Shankar Shambhu from Mauritius. Global Namaste to you, Kiran. How are you doing, Saivani? She's going to join us in a second, but we've been truly fortunate to be with everyone. Hi.
Good.
Happy New Year. Okay. Saivani, before we get into the political zone, I'm going to ask you for that very special wish, because your wishes have always been special. Be it different occasion.
How are you?
Absolutely, absolutely good, and
Wishing everyone a
you become
beautiful
better
and a
looking at you.
wonderful Happy New Year. Yes.
Very happy New Year to you as well, sweetheart. And Saivani, I really want to know, what is that most beautiful thing about 2021? Today's the third day, and what is
Oh
something
God,
unique?
I'm happy to see you again.
Absolutely, same here, sweetheart. Absolutely. So Saivani is going to be here in the next super few
All right,
seconds.
so we left behind the year 2020 and
Wow. Saivani is going to be here. Wow, look at her. Lovely having you here, Saivani. Over to you, sweetheart. Looking forward to hearing from you.
right. Namaste to everyone. Simranji, Ninaji, Nishit sir. Yes. Right.
If you can do something better with the sound,
So just
sweetheart.
I was telling that we left behind 2020, and just as we changed old clothes to new clothes, old habits to new
Wow,
ones.
Nina. Okay, so Saivani, I'm going to request you to quickly join us.
Outside. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
getting some brighter smiles. I think you need to really brighten up that smile and meet us back again, Saivani. We are waiting for you, to meet you all the way from Mauritius and to hear your good wishes. But I'm going to request you to have some sweet and calm. You look extra sweet. Wow, you're looking sweet already. Beautiful.
Right. Is it all right now? Is it better now?
We try and we'll try it out one more time. Please go ahead, sweetheart.
Sure. All right. So we are here in, of course, Mauritius, the tiny island of the world. And I was mentioning that we changed our new clothes, old clothes to new ones, and old habits to new habits, and old feelings to new ones. So just as we change all of this, welcoming 2020.
Wow. Saivani, yes, I'm going to see you here again. And we have with us
new and become better.
Yes, sweetheart. We'll wait for you. And before we move ahead, I'm going to take this opportunity of truly thanking my entire family of Healing Our Earth. And before that, of wishing you all across the world, wishing you all a bright and a soulful 2021. It's the best opportunity for all of us to feel the best version of ourselves. Because of all the experience, of course, we all have that love and compassion. And it's time for us to give that beautiful smile to everyone you meet, and of course, to realize how blessed we are, to simply be aware of the moment. And I want to truly take this opportunity to thank the entire family of Healing Our Earth for being truly consistent throughout the last 9.5 months, right from, the month of March, the mid of March until December. What a beautiful feeling of being here. It's been my utmost blessing of being here on Healing Our Earth. And I want to take this opportunity of thanking my entire family. And Meenaji from the UK is all excited. As I said, she's looking like a star. But Meenaji, I'm going to definitely interact with you before we go ahead with your singing. And also thank our technical director, Nishit Kotak. Thank you very much to our creative director, Sarita Menon, our host director, Simran Ahuja, our promotion strategist, Varsham Mistry. Thank you to our media team. Whatever we are, we owe it all to the media. Of course, it's the media's world these days, the digital platform. Thank you very much to Kesh Mojaria, Anita Nomula, and Varsham Mistry. Thank you very much to our lovely host team. Renu, I loved your songs. Renu Gidumal, Meena Trivedi ji. I'm so excited to hear from you, Meena ji. and Simran. Our backup team, thank you very much to Deepa Vitlani, Dr. Lalit Soda, Dr. Milind Shah, Malesh Kota, Deepa Vitlani, Dr. Sheila Dobe, Dr. Nora S. Vyas, and Rajesh Kumar Singh. Thank you very much to our facilitator team. We have various facilitators from across the world. So I'm going to take this opportunity of humbly thanking all of you for really brightening up the place and really giving that beautiful hope and light in every house, in every heart, at every doorstep. So thank you very much to all our facilitators from across the world. Our channel partners, humble thanks to you. Hindu Forum of Europe, Mental Health, Connect, Hindu Matters in Britain, Enrich Television, Enrich TV, Diwali in London, Simran Ahuja Official, Diwali in London, and Sunrise Radio UK. And a special thanks to Strategic Web Success and www.indus.co.uk. Ladies and gentlemen, you are all watching us live on Healing Our Earth. And it's time for us to welcome the very great voice. She's been with us as a part of our family, and absolutely an honor for all of us to welcome. Absolutely, I must say, she has the voice which is spiritually connected and the voice of the divine soul. She's also been a host with us since the past few months, and this is a new year resolution that she wants to look every bit like a star. She wants to perform every bit like a star, and of course be a host as well. It gives me great pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, and my dear lovely souls from across the world, to welcome Meena Trivedi ji. She's a singer, a very amazing performer, and also a music teacher. And of course, we also have her lovely students singing the very, very beautiful classical acts and performing here on this wondrous platform. We've been really fortunate to hear from them as well. Meena ji is a trained Indian classical music, and she specializes in Bollywood as well as spiritual songs, bhajans, not just there, also ghazals, the Ras and Garba, and of course, classical music. She has performed at various prestigious events across the world. And, well, she's also been a fabulous performer at Trafalgar Square, London, for the most amazing events happening there, including Diwali in London. So, Meena ji, before we go ahead, I think we all want to be like stars, in our own way. So when we say that we compete, especially you have students, and you have students always competing with each other. And this is what 2021 says, that you have to be the best version of yourself. So compete with yourself, and the competition is within you. So you've had students, right from absolutely tiny tots, 2 year students to, of course, 60 plus. What is that one beautiful message you like to give everyone, so that everyone becomes the best version and doesn't compete with any outsider, but with one own self?
Yeah, you said it very well, actually, Simranji. I do have students starting from 4 years till the oldest I have is 70 plus. So, and yes, as you said, we should be competing with ourselves, not with anybody else. So I always say to them, sing for yourself, not for others. Sing for yourself, learn for yourself, because music heals. I always say that. And it's so true that music heals. It just heals you right from the inner body to inner soul. It just heals you completely. I just feel that all students, they all have different capabilities. You see, they all have different capabilities of doing things. One is brighter, the other is not, but it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. They just have to compete with themselves. They have to just do their best and sing for themselves. That's all I always say to them.
Beautiful. And what are you singing for all our lovely viewers and our audiences today on this very special, the beautiful welcoming 2021, the New Year celebration?
I have got a string of songs, Simranji. I have got so many songs, as you know. I just love singing. I just live to sing.
I love this. I like this. I think I just love this. You said you just live to sing, and it shows the way you blushing. Oh my God, I never realized that. So I'm going to realize, go ahead and come into my zone and talk to myself that what is it, that I live for? You said you live for singing. I'm going to find out that, and I think everyone, all of us, if we do that, life becomes completely a super blessing. So we're looking forward to hearing from you, and of course, looking forward to swinging to your music as well.
I'm going to show you that I can sing all kind of songs. I'm going to sing some old songs, some new songs. So I'm going to blend it, some ghazals. So I hope you like it. I'm going to start from my first song is from Jab Jab Phool Khile. I'm a huge fan of Lata ji, I must say. Oh, right from a very early age, I have started singing Lata ji's song, and I used to say, as a child, I used to say, when I grow up, I'm going to be like Lata Mangeshkar. That's what I used to say. And my mom still tells me that I used to say that when I was just 5 years old. So yeah, so this is the first song from Jab Jab Phool Khile. Ye sama hai प्यार का, किसी के इंतजार का, दिल ना चुरा ले कहीं मेरा, मौसम बहार का. ये समा है ये प्यार का, किसी के इंतजार का, दिल ना चुरा ले कहीं मेरा, मौसम बहार का. बसने लगे आँखों में कुछ ऐसे सपने, बसने लगे आँखों में कुछ ऐसे सपने, कोई बुलाए जैसे नैनों से अपने, नैनों से अपने. ये समा है दीदार का, किसी के इंतजार का, दिल ना चुरा ले कहीं मेरा, मौसम बहार का. मैं तो हूँ सपनों के राजा की रानी, मैं तो हूँ सपनों के राजा की रानी, सच हो न जाए ये झूठी कहानी, झूठी कहानी. ये समा है इकरार का, किसी के इंतजार का, दिल ना चुरा ले कहीं मेरा, मौसम बहार का. ये समा है ये प्यार का, किसी के इंतजार का, दिल ना चुरा ले कहीं मेरा, मौसम बहार का. ला 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 ला. So this was my first song from Jab Jab Phool Khile, sung by Lata ji, none other than Lata ji. The other song is one of my favorite, and it's today's song, and that is sung by Neha Kakkar. Mile ho tum humko.
Oh my God, that's so touchy.
It is.
Oh, wow.
And this is one of her first songs that she started singing. So yes, I will be singing this. Mile ho tum humko.
Yeah.
Let me start my tanpura. So I like to sing with a little bit of music. मिले हो तुम हमको बड़े नसीबों से, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से। मिले हो तुम हमको बड़े नसीबों से, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से। तेरी मोहब्बत में सांसें मिली है, सदा रहना दिल करीब होके। मिले हो तुम हमको बड़े नसीबों से, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से। तेरी चाहतों में कितना तड़पे हैं, सावन भी कितने तुझ बिन बरसे हैं। जिंदगी में मेरी सारी जो भी कमी थी, तेरे आ जाने से अब नहीं रही। सदा ही रहना तुम मेरे करीब होके, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से। मिले हो तुम हमको बड़े नसीबों से, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से। बाहों में तेरी अब यारा जन्नत है, मांगी खुदा से तू वो मन्नत है। तेरी वफा का सहारा मिला है, तेरी ही वजह से अब मैं जिंदा हूँ। तेरी मोहब्बत से जरा अमीर होके, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से। मिले हो तुम हमको बड़े नसीबों से, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से। मिले हो तुम हमको बड़े नसीबों से, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से। मिले हो बड़ी मुश्किल से आप सिमरन जी, आई मस्ट से दैट।
Yes, Meena ji, I want to ask you one thing. I'm going to talk in between. हम सबको ये beautiful platform मिला, and I was just imagining the Healing Our Earth platform. But I want to know from you, why is it that when we listen to music, we forget about what is going on in our lives, and we fall in love. I don't know with what. Okay, not fall in love with ourselves, but we just fall in love. I mean, इतना खूबसूरत गाने, दोनों गाने from golden classic towards the latest song. मिले हो. So what is it that we fall in love with? Do you know that, Meena? If you could help me with that.
I always,
falling in love when you were singing.
Because I'm always inclined right from the age of 4. I mean, I've been inclined towards music. I think the literal meaning of Sangeet is a combination of sur, lay. You know, it's a sur and lay, means notes, and lay means speed, the tal that we talk about, because we cannot sing without tal. Without tal, there is no music, okay? If we are talking in a normal way, we are just talking. Even if you're speaking softly and very sweetly, it's just a talk. But when it comes to singing, you know, we are using sangeet, we are using music, we are using lay, we are using sur, tal, feelings. You see, all these things make us so emotional. All the combination of all these things, they make us so emotional. And Sangeet is something that everybody can relate to it. Music does not have any language barrier, or it doesn't have any caste barrier or anything. It's a universal language, I would say. So even a person who does not understand a language, if you're singing in a different language, even if you don't know the language, you can still relate to it because it doesn't have any language barrier. I believe that.
So true. We're all big fans of, right from Shakira to Un Dos Tres, the Latino beat with Ricky Martin and J Lo, Jennifer Lopez. So of course it's always the music, even if it's in their local language. Absolutely, you said it so true. So I'm excited to listen to the next song from you.
Sure. Another new song, not so new, but a couple of years ago, I guess. It's from the film Lutera. हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों से लूट गए सवार लूं. I just love the words, the wordings of the song. So beautiful, and it's sung so beautifully as well. हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों से रूठ गए, गुलों की शोखियां जो भंवरे आके लूट गए, बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा, इसी बहाने क्यों न मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा संवार लूं, हाय संवार लूं. हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों से रूठ गए, गुलों की शोखियां जो भंवरे आके लूट गए, बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा, इसी बहाने क्यों न मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा संवार लूं, हाय संवार लूं. बरामदे पुरानी है, नई सी धूप है, जो पल के खटखटा रहा है किसका रूप है. ता 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 ता. बरामदे पुरानी है, नई सी धूप है, जो पल के खटखटा रहा है किसका रूप है. शरारतें करे जो ऐसे भूल के, हिजाब कैसे उसको नाम से मैं पुकार लूं, संवार लूं, हाय संवार लूं. हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों से रूठ गए, गुलों की शोखियां जो भंवरे आके लूट गए, बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा, इसी बहाने क्यों न मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा संवार लूं, हाय संवार लूं. ये सारी कोयलें बनी है आज डाकिया, कुहू कुहू में चिट्ठियां पढ़े मजाकिया. ये सारी कोयलें बनी है आज डाकिया, कुहू कुहू में चिट्ठियां पढ़े मजाकिया. इन्हें कहो के ना छुपाए किसने है लिखा, बताए उसकी आज मैं नजर उतार लूं, संवार लूं, हाय संवार लूं. हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों से रूठ गए, गुलों की शोखियां जो भंवरे आके लूट गए, बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा, इसी बहाने क्यों न मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा संवार लूं, हाय संवार लूं, हाय संवार लूं, संवार लूं. Such a beautiful song, isn't it, Simran ji?
Yeah, it is so really, really. I felt it more beautiful because you said you love this song. So I heard the lyrics with a lot of attention. I'll be very honest with you. Of course, I knew it earlier, but I heard the lyrics right now because you mentioned it, that it's very close to your heart. That's why.
Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Saivani,
Saivani,
how are you, Saivani?
Wow, welcome back, Saivani. It's an honor to have you back here. And Saivani looking as bright as ever. So, Meenaji, I think both of us should welcome Saivani as well now, and all the way from Mauritius. And of course, we're going to have lots more from Meenaji. And right now, Samar ke aa gayi Saivani ji. बिल्कुल, that was the song सवार लूं और बिल्कुल साइवानी I think सवर के आ गए, बहुत खूबसूरत लग रहे हो, कैसे हैं आप? Wishing you a very bright and a prosperous 2021 and we're looking forward to hearing from you, sweetheart. Welcome back. Global
Saivani,
Namaste.
I just love your name, Saivani. Do you know what the meaning of Saivani is?
You're on mute, Saivani, you're on mute.
Yes, Meenaji. I'm on mute now. Is that okay?
Yes, awesome.
Yes, thank you. Namaste to everyone. By the time little technicalities were sorted out, yes, I know the meaning of my name, Sai Vani. Sai means the divine, so Vani is the voice, so it means the voice from the divine, or voice of Sai. Yes.
Wow, beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. We loved all that you sang, Meenaji, that beautiful song, all three of them. And that reminded me also that I went back to my younger days, childhood days, when I was actually hearing Shri Lata ji singing on the radio and on the TV. And the voice is really, very much close. And I thank you for that. From Healing Our Earth team, all of us.
Thank
you.
you.
Right.
Saivani.
So, Simranji, Meenaji, and everyone listening to us, we are here in 2021. And as we move on to the new year, we should also become new, isn't it? So how can we do that? It is said that whenever one day people should be happy when you pass their way, just as Simranji, Meenaji, just before us there was Amrish sir. He played such beautiful bansuri. Neil sir and everyone joined here. So we should be happy when people pass our way. How will we be remembered one day when we won't be there? Because that's certain that one day we can't be here eternally. So one song that comes into mind is this one. एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल दूजे के होठों को देकर अपने गीत कोई निशानी छोड़ फिर दुनिया से डोल एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल ला 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 La 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 la. What stays, what remains is how we feel, how we behave, what we talk, those sweet words that stays in minds of everyone. And moving on to the new world, as we say, we should live life to the fullest. Because one day we should not regret, oh, I wish I could do that. We wish we could do that for someone, for us, for the family. So, the next one coming up is this. Like we say, we should live our life as if today is the last day. So what would we do? We would do many things, isn't it? And as if we are missing out on all those, what we wouldn't do. So the song that comes next goes like this. Ye जिंदगी रफ्तार से चल रही जाते हुए राहों में हमसे अभी कह के गई हमारा ये वक्त हमारा जो एक बार गया तो आए ना दोबारा समझ लो जरा ये हवाओं का इशारा मेरे यारों अपना हर दिन ऐसे जियो जैसे कि आखिरी हो जियो तो इस पल ऐसे जियो जैसे कि आखिरी हो अपना हर दिन ऐसे जियो जैसे कि आखिरी हो जियो तो इस पल ऐसे जियो जैसे कि आखिरी हो. So live life to the fullest, and 2021 welcoming all of us with such high spirits. We welcome the new year, all the positivity, the good vibes, and especially the love that prevails all around the family, our country, our nation, and not only that, all around the world, and especially from Healing Our Earth team. So, sharing a little bit of the positive,
Wow.
of the positivity. Yes, I hope the sound was okay.
Yes, very well,
Yes,
very well. Please go
Simranjit
ahead.
sir?
Yes, very well. Please go ahead,
All right.
Saivani.
So we are all right, all right. So we have here, we are in a family friend's home, and this is the family from India, all the way from Jammu, but they are here in Mauritius, Jammu Kashmir to Mauritius. Like we say, Kashmir mein to Kanyakumari, la la la. That's the song that's coming into mind. So this is the family, Ghar Singh family. We have Mr. Ghar Singh, Mrs. Ghar Singh, and their son who is here. And they would like to share a few thoughts on the new year, how they are celebrating here in Mauritius, far from their family in Jammu, but with the family friends, myself and my family in Mauritius. So in just introducing to you Mr. Ghar Singh and Mrs. Virta Ghar Singh. Namaste.
Namaste.
How are you?
Everybody, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Such a pleasure to meet
So
you
what are your
all.
thoughts, sir? What would you like? Thank you. What would you like to say the whole world watching us today?
Yes, we are in Mauritius, the COVID safe country. One should, if you want to come here, this is the right time to come here. And this country is COVID free. You can go anywhere in this country. The country is very beautiful, very disciplined people, very loving people, and one should come once in their life to visit Mauritius. The Mauritius is a very beautiful country.
Wow, wow, wonderful. Thank you so much, sir, for
Okay,
this
bye.
wonderful thought.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. And when you visit
So sweet
Mauritius,
of them.
then visit the most beautiful person in Mauritius, that's Saivani. Do you remember that as well?
Oh, sure. Do visit me as well. And we would like all of you to share those feelings that we're feeling out here from our tiny island out there to you, to the whole world. So to end with this beautiful, as we say, the nagma. The Minaji was mentioning earlier the ghazals as well. So it goes like this. La 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 होठों से छू लो तुम मेरा गीत अमर कर दो बन जाओ मीत मेरे मेरी प्रीत अमर कर दो ना उम्र की सीमा हो ना जन्म का हो बंधन जब प्यार करे कोई तो देखे केवल मन नहीं बीत चला कर तुम मेरी प्रीत अमर कर दो संगीत अमर कर दो मेरा गीत अमर कर दो ला 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 आहा हा मेरे गीत अमर कर दो Thank you, everyone.
Wow, Saivani, that was brilliant singing by you. Lovely ghazal. And it's a very, very popular ghazal sung by Jagjit Singh ji.
Jagjit Singh ji.
Yes.
Yes, Saivani, I'm
Absolutely.
to you and Meenaji. I've been very fortunate to having launched Jagjit Sir's album. And I must tell you, that he was such a warm hearted guy and a big hearted guy that we've had his film, on Jagjit Singh Sir, which is made by the leading director Ramanand Singh Sir, who also happened to make Dance Like a Goddess, which was released for Navratri. And the film really speaks about about the personality of Jagjit Singh Ji. He was so much kind-hearted and always a happy soul who always believed in giving, whether he had something for himself or no was irrespective, whether he did something for himself. But he was always a true giver. And even Chitraji, his wife, and what a beautiful song has taken us, towards, the pioneer, in the Ghazal fraternity, Jagdeep Singh Ji. Thank you, Saivani. This was really special for all of us today for the new year that we heard the Ghazal from you. Absolutely a pleasure for all of us to truly, truly thank Saivani Shankar Shambhu, who is all the way from Mauritius, and she's a part of Healing Our Earth family. And it's always supremely awesome to have you here with us, Saivani. Thank you so much, Virat.
Thank you, Simranji. Thank you, Meenaji. Thank you, everyone. I'll still be here listening to all of you.
No, I mean, we play also together.
And wishing everyone whole world lots of peace. Oh, yes, of course. I'll join in. Definitely. Thank you.
Wow.
You were giving your wish to everyone, sweetheart. We want to hear your wish, your beautiful wishes.
Oh, yeah.
To everyone.
Right. Sorry. It's dil se, when they say dil se nikalta hai.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a wish, pure wish that the entire world be filled with love, peace, and most of all, good health. Because whatever is happening, we are taking care and taking care of our family, of ourselves, and thinking also that others may also need our help so that they can also be safe. So wishing everyone a blessed and safe New Year 2021.
Wow,
no Mauritius.
Thank you. Thank you, Saivani. That was wonderful. Okay. Simranji, now that's Divya Purnima who's waiting for us, and she's all the way to Vishakhapatnam. So let's fly to India. Divya is from
Hi,
Vishakhapatnam.
everyone.
Hi, Divya.
Namaste.
Namaste. You are from
Happy New Year.
Vishakhapatnam, India. Happy New Year. Thank you. She is an MBA student and a passionate singer who completed her diploma music in classical vocal and currently in training under the guidance of her guru Srimati Kona Vedavati Ganesh. Global namaskar to you, Divya. Lovely to have you
namaste
again.
to everyone. Yeah, nice
to
to
hear your
meet you.
beautiful
How are you?
voice again.
Oh, glad to hear. How are you, Meenaji?
I'm fine, thank you. Very well.
Yeah. Firstly, Happy New Year to everyone, especially to the team of Healing Our Earth.
Happy New Year to you too, Divya. So
Yeah.
what are you going to sing for us today?
I want to start with a New Year wish in Sanskrit.
Sure.
Yeah. क्षणं प्रतिक्षणं यन्नवं नवं क्षणं प्रतिक्षणं यन्नवं नवं तच्छ सुन्दरं सच्छ तच्छिवं तच्छ सुन्दरं सच्छ तच्छिवं वर्षनूतनं ते शुभं मुदं वर्षनूतनं ते शुभं मुदम् उत्तरोत्तरं भवतु सिद्धिदम् उत्तरोत्तरं भवतु सिद्धिदम् क्षणं प्रतिक्षणं यन्नवं नवं तच्छ सुन्दरं सच्च तच्छिवं वर्षनूतनं ते शुभं मुदम् उत्तरोत्तरं भवतु सिद्धिदम् उत्तरोत्तरं भवतु सिद्धिदम् क्षणं प्रतिक्षणं यन्नवं नवम्. The meaning says, each and every moment that is fresh and new, may it be beautiful, real, and auspicious. This new year, may it be the best ever. May it bring you more success. Happy New Year.
That was really beautiful, Divya. Happy New Year to you too.
Yeah, what a beautiful way to wish,
Awesome.
Meenakshi, Divya, that's really, really extremely awesome. I haven't heard, the Sanskrit way, of wishing everyone in that pure form a very happy new year. Wow,
Yeah,
that's wonderful.
thank you. Even I learned it recently from Tejomayananda Swami, who is from Chinmaya Mission.
Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
what is the next song you're going to sing?
I want to start my prayer to Lord Ganesha this new year for all the blessings and positivity to earth. So there's a Kriti, a Mahaganapatim, in the Raga Nata. So I'm going to start with it. महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि 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 वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित महागणपतिम् महादेवसुतम् महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं मारकोटि प्रकाशं शान्तं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं मारकोटि प्रकाशं शान्तं महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियम् महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियम् महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं पप्पमगमरि सरि सनि स पमगम पदनि सरि गम मरि सरि सनि पम सनि पमगमरि सनि पम रि स सानि पम रि स सरि गम महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित 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 महागणपतिम्.
Wow, Divya, that was really good. Your murkis and your gamak, they are so precise, I must say that. Well done to you. That was fantastic.
Thank you so much. I would like to say the meaning of this kriti.
Sure, please do. Yes.
Yeah, as it is mostly in Telugu and Sanskrit. Yeah. I meditate on the Supreme Lord Ganapati, who is worshipped by sages like Vasishtha, Vamadeva, and others. He, the son of Lord Mahadeva, is adored by Guru Guha and shines with the brilliance of crores of cupids. He is the tranquil and exults in the literary pieces like poems and dramas. He is fond of modaka, a variety of sweet, and has a mouse for a mount. That is the meaning of this kriti.
Wow, that's such a wonderful meaning to it. Sanskrit is a very rich language in itself.
Yeah, right.
This
generation should learn it.
Ah, yes.
Even I'm trying to learn now.
Okay, what else have you got for us? Are you going to sing anything else?
I want to end my session with two filmy songs.
Please do.
Firstly, I want to sing in my regional language, that is Telugu. There's a song, Nenani Nivani, from the movie Kotta Bangaru Lokam.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's between like two couple who are in relationship, who lives in their memories in their absence. Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Okay.
నేనని నీవని వేరుగా లేమని చెప్పినా వినరా ఒకరైనా నేను నీ నీడని నువ్వు నా నిజమని ఒప్పుకోగలరా ఎప్పుడైనా రెప్ప వెనకాల స్వప్నం ఎప్పుడెదురయ్యే సత్యం తెలుస్తే అడ్డుకోగలరా వేగం కొత్త బంగారు లోకం పిలిస్తే మొదటిసారి మదిని చేరి నిదర లేపిన ఉదయమా వయసులోని పసితనాన్ని పలకరించిన ప్రణయమా మరి కొత్తగా మరో పుట్టుక అనేటట్టుగా ఇది నీ మాయేనా నేనని నీవని వేరుగా లేమని చెప్పినా వినరా ఎవరైనా నేను నీ నీడని నువ్వు నా నిజమని ఒప్పుకోగలరా ఎప్పుడైనా రెప్ప వెనకాల స్వప్నం ఎప్పుడెదురయ్యే సత్యం తెలుస్తే అడ్డుకోగలరా వేగం కొత్త బంగారు లోకం పిలిస్తే That's it. Thank you.
Wow, that was great. Fantastic. And your voice is so nice. Even at this young age, you can sing so beautifully with all those little harkat and the murkis and the gamak that we say. And they are very important in singing. They bring melody to the songs when they're added very carefully.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Isn't that, Ranji?
Yeah. I'm gonna finish my session with I think one of the finest and oldest melodies and almost favorite to everyone. My song is from Yado Ki Barat. चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को. चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को नजर नहीं चुराना सनम बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी कहीं बदल न जाना सनम हो ले लिया दिल हो हाय मेरा दिल हाय दिल लेकर मुझको ना बहलाना चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को नजर नहीं चुराना सनम बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी कहीं बदल न जाना सनम बाहर बन के आऊं कभी तुम्हारे दुनिया में गुजर न जाए ये दिन कहीं इसी तमन्ना में बाहर बन के आऊं कभी तुम्हारी दुनिया में गुजर न जाए ये दिन कहीं इसी तमन्ना में तुम मेरे हो तुम मेरे हो आज तुम इतना वादा करते जाना चुरा चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को, नजर नहीं चुराना सनम, बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी, कहीं बदल न जाना सनम। हो सजाऊंगा लुट कर भी तेरे बदन की डाली को, लाऊं जिगर का दूंगा हसीन लबों की लाली को, सजाऊंगा लुट कर भी तेरे बदन की डाली को, लहू जिगर का दूंगा हंसी लबों की लाली को, है वफा क्या इस जहां को, एक दिन दिखला दूंगा मैं दीवाना, चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को, नजर नहीं चुराना सनम, बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी, कहीं बदल ना जाना सनम। Thank you.
Wow, Divya, that was absolutely wonderful singing by you. This Chura Liya Hai Tumne Jo Dil Ko, it's such an evergreen song. It never goes old.
Yeah. I too love it a lot.
Lovely. Wow. What do you think, Simranji?
Yeah, and I was just imagining the beautiful moments I've had with Zinat Aman ma'am, and so it was the Taifa Awards. We were there, and there was Sudhanshu Pandey with me who sang the song, and we asked ma'am to dance Zinat Aman ma'am. It was so touchy and out of the world experience. Oh my God, I was into the beautiful moments and really relishing that, and this was just 2018 in the month of December, where we had this very, very precious moment from me. I just loved it. You are brilliant, Divya. Thank you so much. We loved it. We loved all
Thank you.
right from the
Thank
Sanskrit.
you so much. My pleasure to be on this platform.
Okay, now we have Rupaji waiting, but Simranji, is that okay if I sing a few songs before we have Rupaji who's waiting all the way from Leicester? Is that okay if I sing a few
Yes,
songs?
absolutely, Meenaji, because you did mention that I'm going to sing everything, cover everything. So I heard your golden classic, I heard the Neha Kakkar, but I'm waiting for the ghazal and the bhajan and everything in between.
Everything.
I'm waiting for that, Meenaji, and I remember it, you see.
Okay, yes, you do actually. Okay, when I said I'm going to sing everything, that means classical as well. Okay, that is pure classical. And some of our old songs, they were based on classical ragas, as you know. The new songs, they are not so much based on ragas. They are mishra rag. They mix all the ragas and make a song. They're beautiful. But the old songs were very much into pure classical ragas.
Also, the melody and the lyrics were all very, very different. So, so true. Meenaji, we were very fortunate yesterday. We had Sameer Anjan sir, who's written more than 4,000 songs in Bollywood and, done more than 650 films. And he was just talking about the same thing that, the melody was extremely special. Of course, now also it's great. It's very westernized. It's fusion, where you attract the masses and the classes at the same time. But the melody was completely different at that point of time, of course. And I look forward to listening it from
I totally agree. I totally agree with that statement, what you said just now. That does not mean that today's songs are not good. They are very good. I love humming them, as you saw me singing some new ones as well. And there are more to come. There are more to come as well. Okay, so I'm going to sing just a medley of, I love Rag Yaman. Yaman is one of my favorite rags, one of my favorite. So I'm going to sing a medley of songs, old songs that are based on Rag Yaman. Just a little touch like that. Divya has just touched that bit of raga bit in her singing. So I thought, why not I sing something based on rag? So I'll sing something in Rag Yaman.
We all know that Meenaji lives to sing. So please, absolutely just take it from her that the moment her heart says, yes, she really needs to give it to the world. We're all eager to hear from you, Meenaji. Thank you.
Absolutely. So here is a little medley based on Rag Yaman. Rag Yaman is a very, very beautiful rag, and it's called a versatile rag, actually. because you can do a lot with Rag Yaman. That's why a lot of songs are based on Rag Yaman, because it's a very versatile rag. It has a Tivra Madhyam. There are two Madhyam in an octave. Divya, you would understand that what I am saying, right? Okay, there are two Madhyam. One is a Shuddha Madhyam and one is the Tivra Madhyam. So Yaman has a touch of Tivra Madhyam. And the beauty of how Rag Yaman works is it starts always from ni re ga sa. It doesn't go sa re ga, it goes ni re ga. So I'm going to sing a little bit of Rag Yaman and then sing a few songs based on Rag Yaman. Sa dha ni re ni dha sa ni re ga re ma ga ga pa re sa ni re ga ma da ni pa ma pa tha ma pa ga ma pa ga ma re ga ma pa re sa. A very beautiful song on Rag Yaman, and the film is Saraswati Chandra Chandan Sabadan, that is based on Rag Yaman. Chandan Sabadan Chanchal Chitavan धीरे से तेरा ये मुस्काना चंदन सा बदन चंचल चितवन धीरे से तेरा ये मुस्काना मुझे दोष न देना जग वालों मुझे दोष न देना जग वालों हो जाऊं अगर मैं दीवाना चंदन सा बदन चंचल चितवन ये विशाल नयन भवे तेरी पंछी की तरह खो जाऊं मैं सिरहाना जो तेरा बाहों का अंगारों पे सो जाऊं मैं मेरा बैरागी मन डोल गया मेरा बैरागी मन डोल गया देखी जो अदा तेरी मस्ताना चंदन सा बदन चंचल चितवन जब दीप चले आना जब शाम ढले आना जब दीप चले आना जब शाम ढले आना संकेत मिलन का भूल न जाना मेरा प्यार न बिसराना जब दीप जले आना जब शाम ढले आना नीरेगा. See, I said Nirega, it always goes Nire Sa. So this is a speciality of Yaman. Nirega, Rega, Madari Sasani, Papa Ma, Rega, Sani Saga, Pa Ma Pa, Nit Sanj Savere, Milte Hai, नित सवेरे मिलते हैं उन्हें देख के तारे खिलते हैं नित सांझ सवेरे मिलते हैं उन्हें देख के तारे खिलते हैं लेते हैं विदाई दूजे से कहते हैं चले आना जब दीप जले आना जब शाम ढले आना जिया ले गयो जी मोरा सांवरिया जिया ले गयो जी मोरा सांवरिया लगी मन में लगन हुई बावरिया जिया ले गयो जी मोरा सांवरिया पनी नी नी रे रे मा 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 धा पा मा पा रे नी रे रे मा 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 धा 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 सा नी धा नी पा ओ पपी है तूने पपी है नहीं देखे मोरे सैया देखे तो ले लेगा उनकी बनैया तूने पपी है नहीं देखे मोरे सैया देखे तो ले लेगा उनकी बनैया जा रे दीवाने मारता ने पिया के सुन जाके बांसुरिया जिया ले गयो जी मोरा सांवरिया जिया ले गयो जी मोरा सांवरिया निगाहें मिलाने को जी चाहता है निगाहें मिलाने को जी चाहता है निगाहें मिलाने को जी चाहता है दिलों जान लुटाने को जी चाहता है निगाहें मिलाने को जी चाहता है. So this was short medley in Rag Yaman.
Beautiful. I could see you completely engrossed and mesmerized. And I was mesmerized just because, of seeing you into that beautiful. So today I learned because, we always hear the Rag Yaman. Divya, what did you like to say about the lovely, beautiful Rag Yaman by Meena ji? How did you find it, Divya?
It's simply beautiful. I have to learn this rag. I don't know about this rag much. I'm looking forward to learn from you, Meena ji.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Divya, there is slight similarities in Carnatic vocal and Hindustani vocal as well.
I understand. Like I remember one rag called Desh, which has similarities in both Hindustani and Carnatic.
What is it called in Carnatic? Des?
I don't remember that.
Okay, there is a rag called Rag Bhopali in Hindustani vocal, and in Carnatic I think it's called Mohanam. Am I right?
Mohana is a rag, yeah, it's there.
So Mohanam and Bhopali are the same.
Okay.
It's just the style of singing in Carnatic vocal is slightly different to Hindustani. That's it.
Yeah.
Similarly,
there's a lot to learn from you, Meena ji.
Hindolam? You have Hindolam in Carnatic vocal?
Yeah, it's there. Hindolam is there. Yeah.
So Hindolam and Malkons in Hindustani, Malkons is the same.
Okay. Okay. Music is very vast. Like there's no ending if we start learning.
It's an ocean. I only know a drop. I only know a drop in the ocean. I don't know much. I'm still learning.
Even I'm still in a KG1 position in music.
Yeah. Okay, Meenaji, there is a request for you by Neeta Joshi ji. Can you sing in Jai Jaivanti?
Oh, Jai Jaivanti. Jai Jaivanti, let me see. There is a beautiful song which is not coming out of my mind right now, but I'll definitely sing something in Rag Jai Jaivanti. Yes. Let me just, if you can give me just a couple of minutes, and then
Absolutely,
I
absolutely.
can
So
come
should
with a
we
song,
introduce,
definitely.
yeah. Should we introduce Rupaji? Meanwhile, Rupaji, wow,
Yes,
you look
sure, why
lovely.
not? Rupaji is
Happy
waiting.
New Year to you,
Happy
Rupatera
New Year.
Masana.
Happy New Year.
Rupaji, looking forward to hearing some great songs from you as well.
Right. Minaji, she was fantastic. Evergreen as usual. Everyone so far would have heard.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Rag Yaman is a beautiful rag, and I think you let me do one Yaman song, Yaman Raj song, which you must have been in that medley goes with that
Yes.
songs that you have
Rupaji,
done.
but before
Haji.
that, I'm going to request you, I would like to introduce you, and I'm going to take permission from Meena ji. If I can kindly introduce Rupaji while you're thinking about the Rag Jai Jaivanti. Is that
Sure,
okay?
sure. Yes, definitely.
Thank you. Well, to all our lovely souls from across the world, what a great feeling altogether to be here on the third day of the new year 2021, where we're all, I wouldn't say lost in melody, but we're all engrossed and rejoicing the melody, the music by absolutely our lovely souls from across the world who are facilitators and who joined us today. They're also family of Healing Our Earth. And we are so delighted to welcome Rupa Soni ji, who's a professional singer and versatile in a variety of different genres of music, including Bollywood, bhajans, and bhangras. Okay, some balle balle in the house as well, maybe. She performed in many countries, including America, India, Australia, Canada, and Fiji Islands. And during the COVID times, Rupa ji has been singing through the social media, including Facebook and Instagram. And she also connects with people across the globe and is a radio presenter at Eva FM. And let me tell you, she's also been an integral part of our Healing Our Earth, right from Navratri, Sharat Purnima, Diwali, the celebration of Christmas. Throughout, she's been with us as well. Maybe please welcome the very amazing Rupa ji.
Thank you. Thank you. Global Namaskar, everyone. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of lines of this Yaman Rag song, which based on Yaman Rag Raman. एहसान तेरा होगा मुझ पर दिल चाहता है वो कहने दो मुझे तुमसे मोहब्बत हो गई है मुझे पलकों की छाँव में रहने दो एहसान तेरा होगा मुझ पर तुमने मुझको हंसना सिखाया तुमने मुझको हंसना सिखाया रोने कहोगे रो लेंगे अब रोने कहोगे रो लेंगे अब आंसू का हमारे गम न करो वो बहते हैं तो बहने दो मुझे तुमसे मोहब्बत हो गई है मुझे पलकों की छाँव में रहने दो एहसान तेरा होगा मुझ पर दिल चाहता है वो कहने दो मुझे तुमसे मोहब्बत हो गई है मुझे पलकों की छाँव में रहने दो एहसान तेरा होगा मुझ पर. So the other one I'm going to sing, thank you so much, is a very old number, 1956, and Ye Jo Geet Hai is being sang by the one and only, a beautiful iconic voice of Geeta Dutt ji, from the film Aar Paar. ए दिल मुझे बता दे तू किस पे आ गया है, वो कौन है जो आकर ख्वाबों पे छा गया है। ये दिल मुझे बता दे तू किस पे आ गया है, वो कौन है जो आकर ख्वाबों पे छा गया है। मस्ती भरा तराना क्यों रात गा रही है, आंखों में नींद आकर क्यों दूर जा रही है। ला 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 ला, मस्ती भरा तराना क्यों रात गा रही है, आंखों में नींद आकर क्यों दूर जा रही है। दिल में कोई सितमगर हरमा जगा गया है, वो कौन है जो आकर ख्वाबों पे छा गया है। ये दिल मुझे बता दे तू किस पे आ गया है, वो कौन है जो आकर ख्वाबों पे छा गया है। बेताब हो रहा है ये दिल मचल मचल के, शायद ये रात बीते करवट बदल बदल के। ला 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 ला, बेताब हो रहा है ये दिल मचल मचल के, शायद ये रात बीते करवट बदल बदल के। ए दिल जरा संभल जा शायद वो आ गया है, वो कौन है जो आकर ख्वाबों पे छा गया है। ये दिल मुझे बता दे 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 तू किस पे आ गया है, वो कौन है जो आकर ख्वाबों पे छा गया है। थैंक यू। सो ये गीता दत्त जी का गाया हुआ खूबसूरत गीता, और एक मे बी 90s की तरफ जाएंगे, और इस बार यहाँ पर जो इट्स अ ब्यूटीफुल सॉन्ग फ्रॉम द फिल्म फिर तेरी कहानी याद आई, और दिस सॉन्ग इज आल्सो बीइंग साइंड बाय कुमार सानू एंड सारदा सरगम जी। सो ये खूबसूरत गीत आपके नाम। तेरे दर पर सनम चले आए, तू न आया तो हम चले आए, चले आए, चले आए। तेरे दर पर सनम चले आए, तू न आया तो हम चले आए। बिन तेरे कोई आस भी ना रही, इतने तरसे के प्यास भी ना रही। बिन तेरे कोई आस भी ना रही, इतने तरसे के प्यास भी ना रही, इतने तरसे के प्यास भी ना रही। लड़खड़ाए कदम चले आए, लड़खड़ाए कदम चले आए, चले आए, चले आए। तेरे दर पर सनम चले आए, तू न आया तो हम चले आए। दिल को धड़का लगा था पल पल का, शोर सुन लेना कहीं पायल का। दिल को धड़का लगा था पल पल का, शोर सुन लेना कोई पायल का, शोर सुन लेना कोई पायल का। फिर भी तेरी कसम चले आए, फिर भी तेरी कसम चले आए, चले आए, चले आए। तेरे दर पर सनम चले आए, तू न आया तो हम चले आए, तेरे दर पर सनम चले आए, तू न आया तो हम चले आए, चले आए, चले आए.
Rupaji, that was absolutely wonderful singing. And all the songs from Fir Teri Kahani Yaad Aaye, they were super duper hit, weren't they?
It was wonderful. Yes, beautiful.
You brought back memories. I used to,
They're
at
my
one time, I
favorite
used to
songs.
sing these songs a lot.
Yeah.
It
And the
was quite
romance between
famous in
Pooja Bhatt
90s.
Yes, correct.
and
Yeah.
Rahul Roy.
Rahul Roy, yes, correct.
Mhm.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Well picturized as well.
So,
Very well picturized that song was.
very beautifully. So,
Tere
what are you
Darbar
going to
Sanam.
sing next?
Yes.
What are you going
Meena
to sing
ji,
next? Hanji?
Meena ji, Rupa ji seems to be lost in love, and she's really thinking of someone. And actually, I do that. I get this song in my. I remember this song when I'm really missing someone, and I
Wow.
feel that I wish I could do this and actually reach out, to the loved one. And that I'm so Rupa ji, I can see that in your eyes, yeah. Hey, there's love in the air. Why not? It's New Year, and look at her blush. Yeah,
Yeah.
you love that. You love that. Trust me. Meena ji, what's
Hanji.
up?
Ji?
Is Rupa ji singing one more? What's up next?
Rupaji, so Rupaji, you're going to sing one more?
Okay,
What
might
are you
as well.
going to sing for us?
Yeah. Okay, I'll do Alka Yagnik ji because she was one of my favorite singer too. So I always used to love her, and she's still she's she's great.
Oh, yes.
She has got unique voice and beautiful beautiful voice, I would say. Of course, Lataji is Lataji, Ashaji, but so okay. There was the one film came out, and that was film Sergeant. So let me do one song from Sergeant.
Wow, beautiful. And of course, let's hear Sergeant.
बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, कसम चाहे ले लो, कसम चाहे ले लो, खुदा की कसम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, हमारी गजल है तसव्वुर तुम्हारा, तुम्हारे बिना अब न जीना गवारा, तुम्हें यूं ही चाहेंगे, तुम्हें यूं ही चाहेंगे, जब तक है दम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, सागर की बाहों में मौजे है जितनी, हमको भी तुमसे मोहब्बत है उतनी, के ये बेकरारी, के ये बेकरारी ना अब होगी कम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, कसम चाहे ले लो, कसम चाहे ले लो, खुदा की कसम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम.
Wow, Rupaji, yes, beautiful song in itself, and Alkaji has
Beautiful.
sung it so beautifully.
Yes. And in
Indeed.
fact, Rupaji, we just spoke to Samir and Jan sir since sir was home for lunch. And Sajan, all the lyrics are written by Samir and Jan sir, and he also holds the Guinness Book of World Records. I was asking him for 4,000 songs, maximum songs, in the entire Indian film industry. So I was asking him, sir, how do you get these lyrics? Every lyric, he penned down was a super hit. And in fact, we even spoke about Sajan. Sajan was one of the songs penned down by him as well. And what a beautiful feeling of being in love. As I always mentioned, today especially, love is in the air. With Rupaji, we can see all around her. And of course, we're going to truly thank you, Rupaji. And Meenaji, what would you like to say? We are going to take everyone to the United States now because Priya is all here with us. So what do you like to say about, the lovely feeling of taking everyone around the world?
Oh, I think this is the best platform that I have got, especially to connect with everyone globally. I never thought I'll be able to do this. Rupaji lives just here in Leicester, but I never knew her. Did I, Rupaji? Did you know me either? No. Oh, sorry, you are muted.
Okay. So, Rupaji didn't know that either. Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, so I never knew Priya. I never knew other Priya Bhattacharya ji, and I'm so happy to meet everyone and to connect like this globally is amazing. It's amazing. Thank you to Neil Kumar though to give me this
Wonderful.
opportunity.
Wonderful. Meenakshi, you want to introduce Priya
Yes, I will do.
from California? Sure.
Yeah. Before I introduce Priya ji from USA, somebody asked for Rag Jai Vanti, right? Yeah, I'm just going to sing two lines just to
Wow, we would love it.
feel what I said. It has Rag Jai Vanti has da ni re ga re sa ni sa da ni re sa. It's a very beautiful song sung by Lataji, very old song. I can't remember the name of the film. मन मोहना बड़े झूठे मन मोहना बड़े झूठे हार के हार नहीं माने हार के हार नहीं माने मन मोहना बड़े झूठे मन मोहना मोहना मोहना. So this is based on Rag JJ Vanti. And now, yes, I'm going to go over to Priya, who has just joined us from USA. She was born in California. Priya Kumar is a singer of Indian origin who made her first appearance in Saregama Singing Superstar 2010. She was also a top finalist of NTV Star Search that year and has several Hindi and Bangla albums to her credit. Priya is also a professional model and trained classical dancer in the Bharatnatyam and Kuchipudi style. Her recent accomplishment is winning the runner-up crown of Mrs. Bharat New England and title holders of Mrs. Bharat USA Classic. She believes in passing inspiration to the younger generation by encouraging them to be the best versions of themselves. Causes she support include animal rights and support of the girl child. Priya from USA. Hello, Priya. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste, Meenaji, and global
How are you?
Namaste to all of you watching.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Fine, thank you. A warm welcome to you. Lovely to see you again.
Same here, Meenaji and Simran, Rupaji. I want to wish all of you who's watching a very happy new year. And at the same time, I want to thank Neil Kumar for inviting me once again for this holiday series of Healing Our Earth.
Wow.
Right. Priyaji, what have you got for us today? What are you going to sing?
So, first of all, I'll start with an old song. This is from the movie Aadmi Khilona Hai. And it's just a song that teaches you to enjoy life, be grateful for what you have, I think I want to carry on the lessons that I've learned from 2020 into 2021 as we've passed dark days and looking towards welcoming brighter days ahead. So I'll sing this one. रातें कटती नहीं, दिन भी निकलता नहीं, उसकी मर्जी बिना पत्ता हिलता नहीं, रब जो चाहे वही तू होना है, रब जो चाहे वही तू होना है, आदमी खिलौना है, आदमी खिलौना है, रब जो चाहे वही तू होना है, आदमी खिलौना है, आदमी खिलौना है। जीना है हंस के हमें जीवन का हर पल, कोई ना जाने यहाँ क्या हो जाए कल, जीना है हंस के हमें जीवन का हर पल, कोई ना जाने यहाँ क्या हो जाए कल, हर ख्वाब यहाँ तो सजोना है, आदमी खिलौना है, आदमी खिलौना है, रब जो चाहे वही तो होना है, रब जो चाहे वही तो होना है, आदमी खिलौना है, आदमी खिलौना है। छोटा सा एक घर मिला, घर में मिला है प्यार, मुझको मिला सौगात में खुशियों का संसार, छोटा सा एक घर मिला, घर में मिला है प्यार, मुझको मिला सौगात में खुशियों का संसार, मेरा मुन्ना भरा ही सलोना है, आदमी खिलौना है, आदमी खिलौना है, रब जो चाहे वही तो होना है, आदमी खिलौना है, आदमी खिलौना है। Thanks everyone.
That was a beautiful song sung beautifully by you, Priya. Very
you.
nice singing. And the meaning to this song is so deep as well. Admi Khilona Hai. I thank you for singing this because I haven't heard this song for such a long time. It has been a long, long time that I last heard this song. Yeah.
You're so welcome, Meenaji.
Which other song are you going to sing for us, Priya?
Sure. Actually, I just feel very fortunate to have grown up in the 90s because we were exposed to some very wonderful music by legendary singers. In fact, this movie I grew up watching, it was one of mine and my brother's favorite movies. So the next song I'm going to be singing is from a movie, Sangeet. It was picturized on Madhuri Dixit and Jackie Shroff.
Okay.
So, and this is a beautiful geet, you can say. You can say like Bhule Bisre Geet, sung by Pankaj Udhas ji, and Alka ji was with him. Oh, sorry, Anuradha Podwal ji in a duet.
Okay.
I've been able
Look
to
forward to listening to that.
Of course. Looking forward to. जो गीत नहीं जन्मा जो गीत नहीं जन्मा वो गीत बनाएंगे जो गीत नहीं जन्मा वो गीत बनाएंगे तेरे प्यार का सुर लेकर हो तेरे प्यार का सुर लेकर संगीत मनाएंगे जो गीत नहीं जन्मा वो गीत बनाएंगे ये सच है मोहब्बत का दुश्मन ये जमाना है ये सच है मोहब्बत का दुश्मन ये जमाना है कहीं दूर पहाड़ों पर घर अपना बनाना है हम झूठे रिवाजों की दीवार गिराएंगे तेरे प्यार का सुर लेकर संगीत बनाएंगे जो गीत नहीं जन्मा वो गीत बनाएंगे रह जाए तो रास्ता है मिल जाए तो मंजिल है रह जाए तो रास्ता है मिल जाए वो मंजिल है जो प्यार को समझे वो वही कहते उसे दिल है हर साज से हम दिल की हर साज से हम दिल की आवाज मिलाएंगे तेरे प्यार का सुर लेकर हो तेरे प्यार का सुर लेकर संगीत बनाएंगे जो गीत नहीं जन्मा वो गीत बनाएंगे जो गीत नहीं जन्मा वो गीत बनाएंगे
Wow, Priya, this was so beautiful. जो गीत नहीं जन्मा वो गीत बनाएंगे. It's such a rare song as well. I haven't heard this for a long time, but it brought back memories, definitely.
Thank you. Today, actually, I'm going for the rare songs that we've forgotten, but we should keep singing because they're eternal. They never get old, actually.
Exactly. I was going to say you are singing rare songs today. I noticed
Yes.
that. Okay. Shall I sing a song now that you mentioned Anuradha Podwal ji? I can sing a song about sung by Anuradha ji. Dil hai ki manta nahi. Okay, I'm going to sing a song from Dil Hai Ki Manta Nahi. Let me put my tanpura on, so it gives me. Dil hai ki manta nahi मुश्किल बड़ी है रस्में मोहब्बत ये जानता ही नहीं हो दिल है कि मानता नहीं हो दिल है कि मानता नहीं ये बेकरारी क्यों हो रही है ये जानता ही नहीं हो दिल है कि मानता नहीं दिल तो ये चाहे हर पल तुम्हें बस बस यूं ही देखा करे मर के भी हम ना तुमसे जुदा हो आओ कुछ ऐसा करे मुझ में समा जा पास आजा हमदम मेरे हमनशी दिल है ये मानता नहीं हम तो मोहब्बत करते हैं तुमसे हमको है बस इतनी खबर तन्हा हमारा मुश्किल था जीना तुम जो ना मिलते अगर बेताब सांसें बेचैन आँखें कहने लगी बस यही दिल है कि मानता नहीं ये बेकरारी क्यों हो रही है ये जानता ही नहीं हो दिल है कि मानता नहीं So this was sung by Anuradha ji and Kumar Sanu ji. Beautiful song from Dil Hai Ki Manta Nahi.
Absolutely, Meena ji. Thank you so much for singing that. It's one of my favorite movies of Amir Khan and Pooja Bhatt.
Yes.
So I just feel like, I should watch it tonight. You've really invoked some wonderful memories.
Definitely. So what are you going to sing next?
Well, Meena ji, as you've spoken about Dil, Manta hi nahi hai. I'll also sing something about Dil.
Okay.
And this will move me into the more popular, more heard of songs from the late 90s.
Okay.
दिल तो पागल है दिल दीवाना है दिल तो पागल है दिल दीवाना है सारी सारी रात जगाता है यही अखियों से नींद चुराता है सच्चे झूठे ख्वाब दिखाता है यही हंसाता है यही रुलाता है दिल तो पागल है दिल दीवाना है दिल तो पागल है दिल दीवाना है सूरत से मैं ना उससे जानूंगी नाम से भी ना पहचानूंगी सोचूंगी समझूंगी मैं देखूंगी दिल जो कहेगा वही मानूंगी दिल तो पागल है दिल दीवाना है हाँ ये पागल है हाँ दीवाना है हो 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 हाँ 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 दिल को पहला हम सब माने दिल ना किसी की माने जान दी हमने जान गई सब एक वो भी न जाने दिल तो पागल है दिल दीवाना है हाँ ये पागल है हाँ दीवाना है सारी सारी रात जगाता है यही अखियों से नींद चुराता है सच्चे झूठे ख्वाब दिखाता है यही हंसाता है यही यही रुलाता है दिल तो पागल है दिल दीवाना है दिल तो पागल है दिल दीवाना है ला 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 la 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 thank you
Wow, Priyaji, you know what? I
Mhm.
saw this movie, I don't know how many times I watched this. It's such a beautiful movie, and all the songs were super duper hit on this song, on this film. So yeah, thank you for singing this song. Yeah. Which song are you going to sing next?
Sure. So I think now I'll sing a song from the movie Saas. It's like a short medley. I'll mix two songs together.
Okay.
So Saas was a film. A lot of people say that it was based on the life of Lataji and Ashaji. Of course, Ashaji and Lataji have denied it. They say that it's nothing like that. But whatever it is, the songs from this movie were so melodious. So I'll sing two short songs mixed together for this one.
Sure.
फिर भोर भई जागा मधुबन फिर भोर भई जागा मधुबन फिर महकी हवा फिर महकी हवा फिर महकी हवा नदी से मिली फिर कोई किरण हाँ फिर भोर भई जागा मधुबन क्या तुमने है कह दिया हूँ क्या मैंने है सुन लिया तुम ही कहो अब मैं कहूँ क्या क्या तुमने है कह दिया हूँ क्या मैंने है सुन लिया तुम ही कहो अब मैं कहूँ क्या जब से मैं और तुम पास आए हो जब से मैं और तुम पास आए रास्तों में है फूलों के साए पेड़ झूमे हवा गुनगुनाए कोई पूछे अगर ये क्या हुआ तो इसको कहे कोई क्या क्या तुमने है कह दिया हूँ क्या मैंने है सुन लिया तुम ही कहो अब मैं कहूँ क्या पे है ये फिजाएं, बाहें खोले हमें ये बुलाए, कोई पूछे अगर ये क्या हुआ तो इसको कहे कोई क्या, क्या तुमने है कह दिया, हूँ क्या मैंने है सुन लिया, हो तुम ही कहो अब मैं कहूँ क्या. Thank you very much.
Wow. These are rare songs, actually. I knew about this movie Saaz when you were talking about it, but like you said, these songs were forgotten. So thank you for singing these songs. They really brought back memories in the sense that I used to listen to these songs a lot earlier. Yeah. So I'm going to sing a song if that's okay.
Of course.
I'll sing a song. Suraj hua madham, chand jalne laga. सूरज हुआ मध्यम, चांद जलने लगा, आसमां ये हाय क्यों पिघलने लगा. सूरज हुआ मध्यम, चांद जलने लगा, आसमां ये हाय क्यों पिघलने लगा. मैं ठहरा रहा ज़मीं चलने लगी, धड़काए दिल सांस थमने लगी. हो क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला प्यार है सजना, क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला प्यार है. हो सूरज हुआ मध्यम, चांद जलने लगा, आसमां ये हाय क्यों पिघलने लगा. मैं ठहरी रही ज़मीं चलने लगी, धड़काए दिल सांस थमने लगी. हाँ क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला प्यार है सजना, क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला प्यार है. हाँ है खूबसूरती पर सब कुछ रहा है बदल, सपने हकीकत में जो ढल रहे हैं. क्या सदियों से पुराना है रिश्ता ये हमारा, कि जिस तरह तुमसे हम मिल रहे हैं. यूं ही रहे हरदम प्यार का मौसम, यूं ही मिलो हमसे तुम जन्म जन्म. मैं ठहरी रही ज़मीं चलने लगी, धड़काए दिल सांस थमने लगी. हो क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला प्यार है सजना, क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला प्यार है. Thank you.
Wow, that was beautiful, Meenaji. Very nice. And you know, what happens is that I sing the old songs, and when I hear a new song from you, suddenly I feel, I should sing a new song too. And
wow,
that's what's happening here.
Please go ahead.
So, and because you've spoken about love, I'll also sing a love song.
Sure.
So this is from the movie Jurm. Many of you have heard this.
Yes.
So I'll sing this one. जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। न कोई है न कोई था जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। हो चांदनी जब तक रात देता है हर कोई साथ, तुम मगर अंधेरों में ना छोड़ना मेरा हाथ। हो चांदनी जब तक रात देता है हर कोई साथ, तुम मगर अंधेरों में ना छोड़ना मेरा हाथ। जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। दिल को मेरे हुआ यकीन, हम पहले भी मिले कहीं, सिलसिला ये सदियों का, कोई आज की बात नहीं। दिल को मेरे हुआ यकीन, हम पहले भी मिले कहीं, सिलसिला ये सदियों का, कोई आज की बात नहीं। जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। I see Meena ji, you are singing with me, and I just love this song as much as you do, I feel.
You know what? I just love this song. I have sung this song at so many shows and so many places. I just love this song. It's just evergreen, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can totally do ballroom dance with it. You can sing it in the car for Valentine's Day, which is coming next month. So
Yes, it is.
I
Absolutely.
think that's great.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to sing a song. मुस्कुराने की वजह तुम हो.
Wow. Please go ahead.
मुस्कुराने की वजह तुम हो, गुनगुनाने की वजह तुम हो, जिया जाए ना जाए ना जाए ना ओरे पिया रे, ओरे लम्हे तू कहीं मत जा, हो सके तो उम्र भर थम जा, जिया जाए ना जाए ना जाए ना ओरे पिया रे, जिया जाए ना जाए ना जाए ना ओरे पिया रे, पिया रे। धूप आए तो छाव तुम लाना, ख्वाहिशों की बारिशों में भीग संग जाना, बारिशों में भीग संग जाना, जिया जाए ना जाए ना जाए ना, ओरे पिया रे, जिया जाए ना जाए ना जाए ना, ओरे पिया रे, पिया रे, पिया रे, पिया रे. Thank you. This is a wonderful song with wonderful lyrics as well.
Absolutely, I agree. And it definitely, brings the statement that who says that new songs can't be melodious and soul stirring and touching?
Absolutely, absolutely. These are the songs. They will be evergreen at one time as well.
Oh, yes, definitely. I think my children and my grandchildren will enjoy these songs.
True, true. So, which other song have you got for us?
So, I'll also sing a fairly newer song from the mid 2000s. Actually, it's a beautiful song. It's also a love song. So, I'll sing that. दिल लगा लिया है मैंने तुमसे प्यार करके, तुमसे प्यार करके, तुमसे प्यार करके, दिल चुरा लिया मैंने इकरार करके, तुमसे प्यार करके, तुमसे प्यार करके. मेरे दिल जाने मेरे माही मेरे ढोलना, कोई सुन लेना जरा धीरे धीरे बोलना. इश्क किया है मैंने चोरी नहीं की है, तुझे संग यारा जोड़ा जोड़ी नहीं की है. तुझको पा लिया है तेरा इंतजार करके, तुमसे प्यार करके, तुमसे प्यार करके, दिल चुरा लिया है मैंने इकरार करके, तुमसे प्यार करके, तुमसे प्यार करके. दिल की राहों में नहीं डर नहीं लगते, मुकद्दरा तुम लिखे हुए मिट नहीं सकदे, मिट नहीं सकदे. मैनू रब ने बनाया तेरे लिए ओए, मैनू रब ने बनाया तेरे लिए ओए, मत्थे तेरे नाम लिख के बूहे बारियां हाय, बूहे बारियां, बूहे बारियां इन्नाले कन्ना टप के, बूहे बारियां ने इन्नाले कन्ना टप के, मैं आवांगी बाहर बन के, बूहे बारियां हाय, बूहे बारियां. बाजी इश्क की जीत लूंगी सजना, बाजी इश्क की जीत लूंगी सजना, रब से दुआ मांग के, ला 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 ला. हम तुम्हारे हैं तुम्हारे सनम, जाने मन मोहब्बत की है कसम की कसम, ना जुदा होंगे हम तुम्हारे हैं तुम्हारे सनम. What happens is that you're singing one song and the tune of one song and other is so interconnected.
It is
that you feel that you have to give a tribute to your neighbors who have sung a beautiful Punjabi version of this song.
True.
And then I saw that Madhuri Dixit and Shah Rukh Khan were in another movie, Hum Tumhare Hai Sanam, same tune, same rhythm. And I thought, why not? Let's do a little melody. So that's what I did.
Wow. That was really good. I could see you connected two songs together and they sounded so much alike together.
Yeah, it's the same tune, but you see, music is very universal.
Very.
And I think that's just what we've tried to do here. Because we are a global network and we're worldwide. So why not sing, like this?
Okay. Priya, you know what? I heard that you can sing in different languages as well. Is that
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Can you sing some in another language, a song in another language?
Of course. Yeah, I'll sing a Bengali song for you. ওই ঝিনুক ফোঁটা সাগর বেলায় আমার ইচ্ছে করে আমি মন ভেজাবো ঢেউয়ের মেলায় তোমার হাতটি ধরে ওই ঝিনুক ফোঁটা সাগর বেলায় আমার ইচ্ছে করে আমি মন ভেজাবো ঢেউয়ের মেলায় তোমার হাতটি ধরে. So this is a song in Bangla. I'll sing another more popular song. Actually, this song is by Salil Chaudhary. It's his direction. Na যেও না রজনী এখনো বাকি আরো কিছু দিতে বাকি বলে রাত জাগা পাখি না যেও না রজনী এখনো বাকি আরো কিছু দিতে বাকি বলে রাত জাগা পাখি না যেও না আমি যে তোমারে শুধু জীবনে মরণে আমি যে তোমারে শুধু জীবনে মরণে ধরিয়া রেখিতে চাহে নয়নে নয়নে না যেও না রজনী এখনো বাকি আরো কিছু দিতে বাকি বলে রাতে জাগা পাখি না যেও না. Thank you. And I believe, Meenaji, you must know the Hindi version of this one.
Yes, I do. I was just about to say, can I sing a couple of lines of Hindi?
Oh, yes. Please go for it.
Oh, Sajna, बरखा बहार आई रस की फुहार लाई अखियों में प्यार लाई ओ सजना बरखा बहार आई रस की फुहार लाई अखियों में प्यार लाई ओ सजना. Such beautiful song with beautiful melody, isn't it?
I totally agree. And even in any language, it sounds just as melodious.
It does. Absolutely. Very well said. Yes. Any other song you would like to sing for us? Of your choice?
Sure. So, yes, I'm thinking that I'll sing a song. I've sung this last time also, but it's a very beautiful song. And as we're stepping in the new year, I want to step with some positive vibes. So I'll sing this again.
Sure.
हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी छाँव है कहीं कहीं है रूप जिंदगी हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है समा कल हो न हो हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी छाँव है कहीं कहीं है रूप जिंदगी हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है समा कल हो न हो चाहे जो तुम्हें पूरे दिल से मिलता है वो मुश्किल से ऐसा कहीं जो कहीं है दुनिया में सबसे हंसी है इस हाथ को तुम थाम लो वो मेहरबान कल हो न हो हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है समा कल हो न हो पलकों के लेके साए पास कोई जो आए लाख संभाले पागल दिल को दिल ही धड़कता जाए उस हाथ को तुम थाम लो वो मेहरबान कल हो न हो हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी छाँव है कहीं कहीं है धूप जिंदगी हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है समा कल हो न हो So let's all live life to the fullest. Whatever we learned from 2020, let's take the positives and bring it into 2021, I feel.
Wow, I'm really enjoying this, Priyaji. I must say that.
Yeah.
Just stay with us while I invite Chirag Patel with us, and let's have some fun with him as well. And let's listen to him as well. So, Priyaji, don't go anywhere. Rupaji, I can see you as well. Saivani is here. So, so please stay there. Chirag Patel, are you there? Namaskar.
How are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. How are you?
Not too bad. I'm fine. I'm good.
A warm welcome to you at Healing Our Earth.
Thank you very much.
So what are you going to do for us today?
Well, I'm playing two songs. The first one I'm going to play is the Dante A by Joseph Harding from 1732 to 1809.
Okay, sure.
Cool.
Wow, that was really good, Chirag. Well done. And yeah, have you got any other song for us to play?
National Anthem India to play as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow, you've reminded us of our national anthem, the Rashtrageet, as we say, Rashtragan.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you play any other bhajan or any other song that of your choice?
I think the Aarti I can play. I can try the Aarti.
Sure. Wow, that was really good, Chirag.
Thank you very much, Meena.
That was really, really good. Thank you for playing that Aarti at the end for us. And thank you for coming at Healing Our Earth. Happy New Year to you.
And thank you, Meena, for invited, and also to Neil Kumar and everyone as well. Thank you very much for inviting us for me.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, before we end up our session, let's have a round of singing after the other. I can see Anju Devi is here, Rupaji is here, Priya is here, Saivani is here. Let's have a round of songs, one each from everyone. Is that right? Shall we do that? Rupaji, shall we start with you?
तू इस तरह से मेरी जिंदगी में शामिल है तू इस तरह से मेरी जिंदगी में शामिल है जहां भी जाऊं ये लगता है तेरी महफिल है तू इस तरह से मेरी जिंदगी में शामिल है। ये आसमान, ये बादल, ये रास्ते, ये हवा, ये आसमान, ये बादल, ये रास्ते, ये हवा, हर एक चीज है अपनी जगह ठिकाने से। कहीं दिनों से शिकायत नहीं जमाने से। ये जिंदगी है सफर, तू सफर की मंजिल है। तू इस तरह से मेरी जिंदगी में शामिल है। तेरे बगैर जहां में कोई कमी सी थी, तेरे बगैर जमाने में कोई कमी सी थी। भटक रही थी जवानी अंधेरी राहों में, सुकून दिल को मिला के तेरी बाहों में। मैं एक खोई हुई मंजिल, तू साहिल है। जहां भी जाऊं ये लगता है तेरी महफिल है। तू इस तरह से मेरी जिंदगी में शामिल है। जहां भी जाऊं ये लगता है तेरी महफिल है। तू इस तरह से मेरी जिंदगी में शामिल है।
Wow, Rupa ji, that was really good. Really, really good.
Thank you so much, बहुत Thank you so much. And this is for especially healing our earth, जो हमारी जिंदगी में शामिल है.
Aha, क्या बात है. Very nice, very nice.
So,
Beautiful.
big round of applause to Mr. Neil Kumar and all his team management.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Neil Kumar.
Yeah. I can see Anju Devi ji. Anju Devi ji, are you there? Anju Devi ji? Oh. Okay, I have Saivani. Okay. Hello, Saivani. Welcome back.
Hello, Minaji. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back. Okay, what would you like to sing for us?
Well, since we heard such beautiful songs, since I've logged in again, so festive mood, Qawwali songs. So let's go for it. ओ लाल मेरी पथ रखियो भला झूली लालन, लाल मेरी पथ रखियो भला झूली लालन, जिंदेरी दा सेवन दा सखी शाहबाज कलंदर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, सखी शाहबाज कलंदर, अली दम दम दे अंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर, हो लाल मेरी हो लाल मेरी, चार चराग तेरी बलन हमेशा, चार चराग तेरी बलन हमेशा, पंजवा में बालन आया भला झूले लालन, पंजवा में बालन आया भला झूले लालन, सिंदरी दा सेवन दा सखी शाह बाज कलंदर, हक दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली दम दम दे अंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर, सखी शाहबाज कलंदर, हो लाल मेरी हो लाल मेरी, घनन घनन तेरी नौबत बाजे, हनन घनन तेरी नौबत बाजे, नाल बजी घरी यान भला झूले लालन, नाल बजी घरी याल भला झूले लालन, सिंदरी दा सेवनदा सगे शाहबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर अली दा पहला नंबर सखी शहबाज कलंदर हो लाल मेरी रखियो भला झूले लालन लाल मेरी पथ रखियो भला झूले लालन सिंदरी दा सेवन दा सखी बाज कलंदर हक दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर सखी शहबाज कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर हो लाल मेरी हो लाल मेरी.
Wow,
Thank you so
Saivani,
much.
that was brilliant. Brilliant singing. I just felt like dancing on it.
Indeed, Meenaji. Actually, the words, no, they tell us that, "O Lal Meri, rakhiyo bhala." Please save our dignity and protect us so that one day we can surrender to you. And the first antara was char charag tere balna hamesha. Four lamps were already lit, at your darbar, at your feet. The fifth one, I've come with so much of devotion to light it in front of you. So please help me and protect me. That's the way we pray to the Lord, to protect all of us, the
Oh, wow.
whole of the world. Yeah.
Wow, that was a beautiful meaning to it. Thank you, Saivani, for explaining the
Thank,
meaning as well,
thank you.
as well as your singing as well. So thank you very much for that. Priya, you can sing one song.
Sure, I'll be happy to.
Mhm.
दिल का रिश्ता बड़ा ही प्यारा है दिल का रिश्ता बड़ा ही प्यारा है कितना पागल ये दिल हमारा है हम तो एक दूसरे पे मरते हैं हम तो एक दूसरे पे मरते हैं जानता ये जहान सारा है दिल का रिश्ता बड़ा ही प्यारा है मेरी पलकों को चूम के दिलबर मेरी पलकों को चूम के दिलबर अपने हुस्न ये सवारा है अपने हुस्न ये सवारा है कितना पागल ये दिल हमारा है हम तो एक दूसरे पे मरते हैं हम तो एक दूसरे पे मरते हैं जानता ये जहान सारा है दिल का रिश्ता बड़ा ही प्यारा है दिल का रिश्ता बड़ा ही प्यारा है The relationship that I have with all of you virtually is indeed very dear, very beautiful, which is why I sang all of this song. Because though I don't know any of you personally, just I know you by face, I know you virtually. And if I meet, I think I'll feel that I've known you for so many years, thanks to this program.
Likewise, Priyaji, likewise, honestly. I feel the same too. So thank you for singing this beautiful song, Dil Ka Rishta Bada Hi Pyara Hai. Okay, now I'm going to sing just a couple of songs and then we'll do a finale. I'm going to start with तेरे बिना जिंदगी से कोई शिकवा तो नहीं शिकवा नहीं शिकवा नहीं शिकवा नहीं तेरे बिना जिंदगी भी लेकिन जिंदगी तो नहीं जिंदगी नहीं, जिंदगी नहीं, जिंदगी नहीं, तेरे बिना जिंदगी से शिकवा तो नहीं। काश ऐसा हो तेरे कदमों से चुन के मंजिल चले, और कहीं दूर कहीं। काश ऐसा हो तेरे कदमों पे सुन के मंजिल चले, और कहीं दूर कहीं। तुम गर साथ हो मंजिलों की कमी तो नहीं, तेरे बिना जिंदगी से कोई शिकवा तो नहीं, शिकवा नहीं, शिकवा नहीं, शिकवा नहीं। जी में आता है तेरे दामन में सर झुका के हम, रोते रहे। जी में आता है तेरे दामन में सर झुका के हम, रोते रहे। तेरी भी आंखों में आंसुओं की कमी तो नहीं, तेरे बिना जिंदगी से कोई शिकवा तो नहीं, शिकवा नहीं, शिकवा नहीं, शिकवा नहीं। तेरे बिना जिंदगी भी लेकिन जिंदगी तो नहीं, जिंदगी नहीं, जिंदगी नहीं, जिंदगी नहीं। तुम जो कह दो तो आज की रात चांद डूबेगा नहीं, रात को रोक लो, रात की बात है और जिंदगी बाकी तो नहीं, तेरे बिना जिंदगी से कोई शिकवा तो नहीं, शिकवा नहीं, शिकवा नहीं, शिकवा नहीं। And now I'm going to sing a very, very beautiful song. It's actually a ghazal, I should say, by Jagjit Singh ji. तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो। तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो, तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो, क्या हम है जिसको छुपा रहे हो, क्या गम है जिसको छुपा रहे हो, तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो। आंखों में नमी हंसी लबों पर, आंखों में नमी हंसी लबों पर, क्या हाल है क्या दिखा रहे हो, क्या गम है जिसको छुपा रहे हो, तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो, तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो। While I was singing this ghazal, I thought of another Punjabi song sung by Jagjit Singh ji. I didn't think of this before, so here I'm going to sing. मिट्टी दा बावा वे बनानिया मिट्टी दा बावा वे बनानिया वे चक्का पानी आवे उत्ते देनिया खेसी नारो मिट्टी दिया बावे आवे मेरा प्यो परदेसी हाँ मिट्टी दा बावा मैं बनानी आवे चक्का पानी आवे उत्ते देंदिया खेसी नारो मिट्टी दिया बावे आवे तेरा प्यो परदेसी हो मिट्टी दा बावा नहीं हो बोलदा हो मिट्टी दा बावा नहीं हो बोलदा वे नहीं हो चाल दावे नहीं हो दिंदा ए हुंगारा नारो मिट्टी दिया बावे आवे तेरा प्यो वंजारा मिट्टी दा बावा मैं बनानिया किते तालावा काली आवे पत्ता वाली आवे मेरा पतला माही किते तुलावा शहतूत वे मैनू समझ न आई मिट्टी दा बावा में बनानी आवे जगा पानी आवे उत्ते दिंदा ए हुंगारा नारो मिट्टी दिया बावे आवे तेरा प्यो बंजारा. So this was a beautiful medley sung by Jagjit Singh ji. The last song that I'm going to sing after this is going to be finale, so please stay with us. The last song is from the film Kinara, sung by Bhupendra ji and Lata ji. नाम गुम जाएगा मेरी आवाज ही पहचान है. I have some backup of Tanpura with me. नाम गुम जाएगा चेहरा ये बदल जाएगा मेरी आवाज ही पहचान है वर याद रहे हाँ नाम गुम जाएगा चेहरा ये बदल जाएगा मेरी आवाज ही पहचान है वर याद रहे वक्त के सितम कम हंसी नहीं आज है यहाँ कल कहीं नहीं वक्त से परे अगर मिल गए कहीं मेरी आवाज ही पहचान है घर याद रहे जो गुजर गई कल की बात थी उम्र तो नहीं एक रात थी रात का सिलाया गए फिर मिले कहीं मेरी आवाज ही पहचान है घर याद रहे हो मेरी आवाज़ ही पहचान है, गर याद रहे. So this was a beautiful song from the film Kinara, sung by Lataji and Bhupender ji. What beautiful lyrics. मेरी आवाज ही पहचान है, अगर याद रहे. Now it's time to do the finale. So this was actually the last session of our festive season. And 2020, oh my God, what a year we have had. It has been full of turmoil, full of sadness. A lot of people have lost their lives, and really, really feel sorry for people who's been through so much in 2020. And but as we say that there is always a light at the end of the tunnel. So let's just hope that there is a light at the end of this tunnel, and let's just hope that 2020 is a better year than 2020. And just with this positive note from the producer director, Mr. Neil Kumar, and the entire team of Healing Our Earth, we wish you all a very, very safe, healthy, and peaceful new year. May you all stay safe. And so I'm just going to sing three Gayatri mantra 3 times. So just pray with us. Let's all pray together, and and finish this beautiful session by healing our earth. ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्. ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्. ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्. ॐ